Whoops, the ads are done. I'm trying to trick... Well, that didn't work. I'm trying to trick... my bot. Very interesting. I'm trying to trick my bot into being a bot. I don't know if this doesn't make sense. So, Noodle doesn't have the chatbot badge icon.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
That's a bit rude. That's totally rude. Who was that? Oh my god, it's the coiffed wife. Oh, hi, wife. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Etheria Zayak. Say that with lady in the corner over there.
Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get those peepers?
I'm not sure I like the light I have on. Things are happening. Things are... I don't know, is this light better? Is both light better? Is this light better if up and then off? I'm conflicted. What if over here and then on? I hate it here. How are you, wife? Can I get my...
Sure, as soon as I figure
Stop twirling your mustache!
Make me! Yeah, I'll get that for you as soon as I figure out what it could. In the meantime,
You finally
I'll
moved
just
Jess back into the office?
Oh.
Yay!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh my god, husband's beating up the child.
Excuse you? I opened the door.
The boy was leaning
How
on
was
the
I supposed to know
door.
he was on the other side of it?
How was your stream though? Was it a good one? Been very busy lately, hoping to have a bit... yeah.
You're actually...
I'm about to be the busiest motherfucker. I'm about to have all of the not fun in the world. I'm working on a dinosaur today. And I'm hoping to get it done, and then I'm gonna work on bees. Or keychains, I'm not sure which yet. Figured out a few things that you need to fix. Yeah. That's always the way it is, isn't it? Ugh, let me just zoom in on my pattern here. You guys don't even know how big this thing is. Oh. I'm being stupid, you guys. I'm being so dumb. So, this is an item on the list of things that I wish to make. Oh no, I put it as a green number. It's a green. I'm allowed to be making it. It's a green. Never fucking mind. I'm being good. Ignore the fuck out of me. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you motherfucking do you, boo-boo. So my office is almost fully in order. I just have like one little tub of stuff I need to put away, but it's fine. It's fine. I have physically run out of time to organize. I now need to go into full market prep, or I'm gonna run out of time. I need to get certain things done before Friday night too. So I want to get this guy done. I want to get the unnamed dragon done. I want to get the bees done. I need to get some small cats, and I need to get some platypi done because I'm out of those. Ugh. I have 2 weeks to make an astronomical amount of items, and I'm pooping my pants. Listen here, fuck you. You've got to finish getting the office put back together. Yeah, I should have just been like spending the last 2 days market prepping. But no. I decided to have a fucking mental breakdown. And was like, this is better. It is better though. My brain space is so much better now. Actually, I don't know if we'll do bees today. I might do keychains. And then we'll do bees tomorrow. I did make a priorities list. Now this is where I'm being dumb, okay? This is the dumb part, all right? The item that I'm currently making is all the way down here on the list. I should be working on these, but it's fine. I needed to play. I needed to play before I get into the, and it's not like I'm not market prepping, right? I am market prepping. Just in the wrong order. Ew. I don't even know which fucking markets I'm at this weekend. I just know that I have 2. One of them's a Twilight market. At a new location that we've never been to before. Do the fun ones to start with, then do some of the ones. See, here's the thing, wife. I've prioritized it in order of what I'm out of stock of and what sells well. I have to do the what sells well before I do the fun things. Because it's like, I hate to say it, but I need the money right now. Like, I have to pay for my website for the year. As you can see up here, we're trying to put together the funds because my computer is fucked. We finally figured out what's actually the problem, and it turns out it's my CPU. So I don't know if you remember, but even Dad had a look at my PC at one point. Not Dad as in milk carton dad, Dad as in craft dad. That's sort of what I'm doing, guys, is I'm like, let me just get a little funsy onesie done and then I'll grind it, you know? Yeah, so I actually now officially know what the problem is and was at the time. We assumed it was just an overheating problem because of my case and whatnot. Turns out my CPU was hiding the fact that it was overheating. It's been my CPU the whole time. Like the entire time it's been my CPU. My CPU's just really fucking good at hide and seek, apparently. Which, like, made me even more angry because I was like, I tried so hard to diagnose what the problem was, you know? But I think it's finally broken enough that it's now actually showing up instead of just going, haha, and shutting my computer down, you know? I'm especially worried because I'm going to be playing a very specific game here in a few days. Because I can't play Hunt Showdown, and I had a Hunt Showdown collab planned, and it was with someone I've never played with before, and someone who I have played with, and the one that I have played with is like the in-between man. And the person whom I haven't played with is like, oh, would Zai be interested in playing XYZ game? And I was like, kinda no, but kinda yes. It looks like a scary game. And I don't really want to play a Go game, but I'll play a scare game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She nailed it, baby. And I'm like, I don't know if my computer can handle it. Like, I'm genuinely worried that my computer is just gonna cark it and turn the fuck off, you know? But it is what it is. Schnips. So I let Rav know. I was like, oh, just let them know that, yeah, we can do that game, but if my computer shuts itself down from overheating, I will be starting my stream back up and pivoting what I'm doing. Like, you two can continue doing what you're doing, but like, if my computer says no, that's a no. Is this light just not? Okay, fine. We'll stick with this one. Oh, if we must. You guys can just like see this. Well, at least I can. I can see the stitches nicer. I just need better lighting. That's all the problem. The game looks interesting and the game looks fun. It's called 7 Days Blood Moon or something. It just looks scary. I don't do it scary. Not 7 Days to Die. This is an early access game. I'm pretty sure it's called 7 Days Blood Moon or something. It's something. Yeah, tell Dad to look it up. He might like it. I don't know if it's by the same developers as 7 Days to Die, or if it's just a coincidence with the name, but it is zombie-ish. There is zombies involved. So, I am working on a dinosaur. This is by Snugglebeans Crochet, who does all the big dragons that I really, really like doing. Oh, excuse my throat, you guys. I might pop a lozenge in, actually. This is one of her, what she calls splooters. So they both lay down with their front legs going that way and their back legs go that way. And they lay down on their belly, but also you can sit them up and they sit proper like a sitting teddy bear. Really cool concept. I really like the idea of them. It is the same developers. Okay. Tell Dad to look at Lurkit, Lurkit. I work through Lurkit a little bit these days, and you can get game keys through there. I'm pretty sure you can get a game key for that. Depends on like developer to developer. Depends on like your CCV, etc. But I highly recommend it to streamers who play games. Lurkit, L-U-R, so lurk, like you're lurking, but with the word it at the end, so L-U-R-K-I-T. I think it's .com. Hello, Christmas War. Well, you're not Christmas War, you're just War. I'm gonna grab a key for the game through there. I've worked through Lurkit for double-digit games now. I think over 20 games where I've been given keys and you just stream them for like at least 2 hours and And then you pop your little stream in through the thing and boom, bam, boom, you know? Little toesies. You're not Christmas-wise yet. Oh, does that mean you're going to be Christmassy? You're the first person who's mentioned the fact that I'm Christmassy. I worked really hard on little Christmas me today. It was one of the many tasks I got done. Looks lovely. I am waiting for someone to be like, why is she slutty? Hi, Turtle. I need to alter. That's how I'm getting a lozenge. I need to alter my littles of me so that, and then like essentially change the way that I'm doing all the ones in the future. Because I just like drew her clothes on originally. So now every time I want to make a different one, I have to like erase it and like do all this shit. I need to make just like a base that is naked essentially, that I can basically put down as all the frames and then make an outfit that just gets slapped straight on the top. Yeah, I have to make a nude Zai, basically. Oh my god, what if I made a nude Zai but did a like sensor bar over the boobies for my birthday? As a be in my birthday suit. That's funny. I find that hilarious. And I only use it on my birthday / birthday week. That's funny. Which stitch are you in, that one? Also, fuck all of you being purple. No, there's only 2 of you. Fuck you guys. Purple people. Ooh. I know, you're always purple. That'd be funny till you get no, but listen, there'd be a sensor bar, what? Imagine I redo Mr. Nipples Little and it's just a sensor bar. Oh, fuck off, Turtle! You fucker. I hate it here. Too much purple. Damn it, I didn't trick the bot. Okay. I feel like I'm really crooked. Jesus, wah. That's extreme. Do I have a stinky? Have I got an exclamation mark stinky? I don't think I do, right? Oh my god, how do I not have a stinky? I need to do a stinky and put Iroh at 100%. That'd be funny. So this guy has, or all of them, I should say, have 2 options for bodies. I'm not sure which I like. Yes, do it. Tell him if he needs any help, just to DM me. Oh, Dad, you can't do that. You scared me. Didn't know you were in here like that.
Beeper! Beeper!
Beeper, I tried to get your box sent off today. The boy was not having it. He did not want to color. He did not want to draw. I can't force him. So as soon as he draws on them, then I can send it. That's the one thing stopping me from sending off like postcards and things, is because like I can't force him, right? Were you looking in the... Look, there's a browse for keys section. Ugh, my nose. Stuff. Because the website functions in a couple of ways. You can make offers at developers to earn actual money for playing their games, or you can just do the browse for keys and you can find games that you're eligible for just keys for. You want for it? Lurkit. Lurkit. Almost all of the free keys that I get from developers come through there. I am also in talks with a little, like a PR company who reached out to me, and they email me with potential games as well. That's about it. You requested 7 Days Blood Moons. It is called Blood Moons. Okay. Yeah, I'm potentially going to be playing that in a few days here, actually. I think on my 5th. So the 4th for most of you. Not quite stuffed enough for my liking. I have to be really careful with how much I stuff these. They can't be stuffed too much because of the way that these plushies function. Because not only do these legs kick back, they also sit, I think like that. Like they go both, so it has to accommodate for the belly plopping on it as well. Just really trying to make sure that the whole bottom of the foot is like nicely. They also have a thing where, I forget where it is on there. You can become like a creator. What are these? Feet. What are the requirements? Because it told me I meet them for 7 Days Blood Moons. So I don't actually know what the requirements were. You thought it was the back of a... The back of a turkey? How? Oh, okay. No, you guys let Iroh get second. Ugh. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with them. Yeah, so these are the little legs.
It's all coming together.
These are the hind legs, very specifically. This is the head. The head is not stuffed or anything yet. I'm a little concerned about the dippiness. So this is dippy, but they normally expect you to put safety eyes in. I don't do safety eyes. I'm hoping that the stuffing will keep it pushed out nicely. It should, but we'll see. So pop them out of the way. Moving on to what they're calling the arms. They're just front legs. They're not really arms. I've got to make 2 of these, and then we're making a tail.
Meow?
Shut you up instead. Shut up, Chai. Okay. Hello. Oh. 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 Three. 4. 5. Beautiful. Huh?
What do you get when a microscope runs into a telescope? A kaleidoscope.
I hate it here, dude. I hate it here so much. That's one of the worst, best, worst ones we've had. That's you. I hate it. Terrible. Oh, don't fucking get me started on that Van Gogh and that Van Stop. So help me, Iroh. Van Gogh, Van Stop. So dumb. So stupid. Van can fuck off. One single crochet. Okay, so 1. Alright, I'm gonna put the marker. Dirty 30. Don't you eyebrows at me, sir. Where's my coffee? Also, is the boy in bed? Can I have my door open? Why is my door closed? Can you point the fan at me? What day of the week is it? What's my name?
That's Mr. Nipple to you.
The boy isn't. Let the boy in to say hi to Chit Chit. Chit Chit? You guys are now Chit Chit. Tuesday. Oh. Actually, it being Tuesday is good. What day is my market? Saturday. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so 1. And then 1. You're making him noodles? Oh. wonder if that's a thing that we can do. You know what, Dad? I actually don't know. Yes? I want to say yes. Normally, so a lot of them actually have it on auto accept. Like, I think it's an option they can choose. But I think that game is on the more popular side, so I don't think they have it on auto accept. So usually when you request a code, it'll pop up instantly. If you're eligible. Sometimes developers will just be like, hey, want our code as well? I'm questioning where these bubbles are, dude. They're not gonna line up right for me. I'm gonna actually undo that and flip the order it wants me to do them in. Because it wants me to do one single crochet, which I've done. And then it wants me to do one and then bobble, one and then bobble, one and then bobble, which will land my last bobble there. But it wants the bobbles kind of like on the front. And it's gonna pop them like starting here. So I think if I flip it and do bobble one, bobble one, bobble one, that's gonna be a bit more on the front. Yeah. Mental note. Reversing the bubbles. Let me in. There we go. For anyone wondering why I color change the way I do for the toe bubbles, it's because it gives you a nice clean base color around the bubble. And you don't have any like bleed of the toe color anywhere that it's not meant to be. Eh. Third bubble. We got anyone else crafting? Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Hello, husband. High five me. I stole your hand. Could I have the fan facing me? Yeah. I know. That is not facing me, my guy. Where do you think I am? Not over there. Thank you. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, now we can snip this color. Props to Mr. Nipple, by the way. Mr. Nipple picked the colors for this. I suggested the yellow because I have quite a bit of this yellow. I was going to be doing a giraffe dragon in it, but I don't know if I have the time to do a giraffe dragon anytime soon, and not knowing how much yarn I need for this project because I haven't made one of these before meant that I needed to make sure that I had like a decent amount. All right, let's flip. Flip the bobbles. Man. Oh no. Just think. You're welcome, Dad. I don't know why more creators don't share about it. Every time I do a game through there, I'm always like, just so you guys know, this isn't paid content. I received the key from the developer. Usually I'll say through Lurkit, if I remember. But yeah, I've received quite a few fun games. Another game I actually just did, I just did a game called Brew, B-R-E-W, like brewing drinks. Very, very fun. I got the key through Lurkit. Very, very fun game. Okay, 4 rounds. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the placement of those. Just do be careful because some of them have like embargo dates and shit like that, meaning like you can't stream them until a certain date. That's the only thing I'll tell you to look out for. But all that's in the like, where you go to request it, it tells you any like special requirements and all that sort of shit. Some developers will also revoke keys. So do be mindful of that. They do not have to leave the game on your account by any means. I have yet to have one revoke a key. I have done some that were for very, very early beta testing where like that version of the game is no longer available, which is like that, but that's different, you know, because that's like beta testing. Should I do that? I'm just wondering if I should put the Pomodoro on you guys. And then maybe what we could do is I could have a puzzle game open in the background and do like some minutes of work and then some minutes of handbrake puzzling or something. Just so that I don't fucking murder my hands. That might be an idea. Seems like a good idea. All right. Oh, what is going on here? What has happened? That was weird. My whole thing was like bunched up there. Is it timer space start from any mod? I think that's what it is. It sure as shit is. Huh, hang on. I just got a weird notification. I'm just going to quickly check this notification out. Okay. All good. I got a delivery today, you guys. Really excitedly, my new business cards came, thank fucking God. I think it's timer pause. Timer... Oh, I do... Exclamation mark Pomo, I think? Just P-O-M-O? Yeah, there we go. I knew I did something like that. How many rows of this stranger? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna do... I knew we'd forget the commands, you know? And then we're doing 2 rounds. Then you'll get something done. So tomorrow, and I want some opinions from you guys in chat. Tomorrow I'm going to be setting aside some time. I may even do it while I'm working in the morning. I need to set up the stuff in the Discord because I want to make sure that we have enough time to like vote for the craft alongs that we're going to be doing, right? Or so that I can like let people know.
Imagine being an apprentice stonemason. You would alternate between something fun and chiseling stone. It would be your pomegranate.
I'm so mad at you. That was actually funny. Yeah, so like I want people to be able to get like, have enough time to get the supplies they need and stuff like that. So for the crochet along, I know what project we're going to be doing already. For the cross stitch along, I know what project we're going to be doing already. But for the diamond painting along, I want people to be able to vote. And I want people to be able to still have some time left to get their hands on, or maybe for this one, I just pick the first category or whatever, you know? What do I do here? 2 rounds. Okay, so we stuff lightly almost the whole way up. Because I was thinking of just doing something really simple for the category and just doing like animals. Not like a specific animal or anything, just animals, you know? Because that's pretty all-encompassing. That means that everyone has the opportunity to do something that they would like. Animal ones are pretty easy to get your hands on. You know? Means I can cheat and do my Christmas dog. No, it has nothing to do with the Christmas dog. Or something like, you know, space or flowers or you know, just something simple. But I figured like it might just be easier if I do, because then what happens if people don't get into the group fast enough and they're, I don't know, sad about missing out on the vote or something? I don't know. Because for the consecutive ones, like like not the coming crochet along and cross stitch along, but the next ones that'll happen halfway through next year when we wrap up the first ones, those we will vote on either like a project or a theme or something like that, you know? Happy with that amount of stuffing, I'd say. And like everyone will be involved. So and then what am I doing? Stuff lightly, fold the arm in half. Align it with the starting chain. I need to add at least one. And it wants me to crochet it this way. Or maybe I add 2 here, actually. Nope, take that one away. Definitely stick. How's that already an ad break on the way? What the fuck? How have I already been live for an hour, man? Crazy. Doot. Why the fuck did he close my door again? Mr. Nipple! Open the door! Why would he lock me in? Other leg. 6. We're just gonna be doing the same thing. Them. One of these patterns that she has is a deer, and I want to get it so badly. She has a little deer and a little squirrel. I don't know how well they would sell here, though. She has a frog one, though. Ugh, the frog is hilarious. I also noticed, actually, for those of you who are so inclined, she has a pack that is Eevee, Espeon, and Umbreon. Not for me. I won't be getting those. Basically, I need to make this one and see roughly what price range they're going to be sitting at and if the rest of them are worth me buying. Because she does have some cute ones, like she's got like a dog and a cat and a mouse and a rabbit, you know. There's a fox. I think the fox could do really well. So this is where we put... This is the round we did. Ultimately, I bought the pack that had the unicorn, the dinosaur, and the dragon because the dragon one, like I can interchange some of the parts and pieces of that one into her other dragon. So I was like, that's a smart business move. Plus also unicorn equals horse. Like I just don't do it up as a unicorn. I can do it in horse colors. So that to me seemed smart because I was getting a unicorn and a horse, a dinosaur and a dragon, but also the dragon gives me pieces for the other dragons as well. Because I interchange all their bits, you know? Oh, 5. Pull the yellow over. Oh. Oh, that is a good coffee. Oh, shit. Do I have a mod available to type right now? I think eyes might be my only mod here. You're not my mod, Dad. Oh, just got here. Spooky, can I get a exclamation mark timer space pause, please, my love? I mean, my bitch. Beautiful. I just need to quickly check something. Believe it or not, on Facebook, the charity started selling the things yesterday, so I want to see if they've got a post that I can share or whatever. And be like, hey, I put whatever's in, you know? Huh? How do I... How do I find... How do I... I'm so bad at Facebook, dude. Ah, okay, here we go. Aww. Oh, they've just had a cat that's just been found. That's sad, you guys. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, perfect. How do I share? Adventure. Want a small crochet plushie. Love cats. Should I just leave it at that? Oh, my nose is so itchy, you guys. Right, I reworded it. Do you love cats and want a small crochet plushie for your child? Why not grab your kids a Santa Trail bag and go on an adventure? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Help me. Help, help, help. Does that sound good? Help, help. Beautiful. That's a bargain too. So they're only selling the bags at $5. The plushies in them are valued at 10. So that's a bargain. How does that work? Does that just go on to... Oh, I see how it works. Beautiful. Okay. Can I get a timer? Is it timer resume? I believe it's timer resume, yeah? It is beautiful. Didn't get up early tomorrow to finish cleaning and explode crystals all over the house. Oh, thank you so much, wife. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope you guys have a really good holiday season. Enjoy exploding Christmas everywhere. Our Christmas tree officially got finished today. Our tree topper came in the mail today. I'll have to take you guys a picky when it gets darker and put it up in Discord. I'm so happy with my tree. Like, as you guys know, I worked really, really hard this year to be able to afford to buy a new tree. It's not the greatest tree in the world. It is still a cheap tree, but it's a new tree and it looks beautiful and cohesive and just everything I wanted, you know? One of my sets of ornaments didn't come with strings though, so I'm gonna have to like DIY the strings up on them before they get put on, but they're just small ornaments, so you get the whole picture of the tree anyways without them. I plan next year to crochet up a tree skirt to go under it as well, because we don't have a tree skirt. We had one, but again, it was old and like secondhand and yada yada. Husband is also gonna put up some Christmas lights around our living room. But I'm so jazzed. I told husband he has a special job tonight too. His special job is that I need him to wrap just a random box. Okay? Any box. Just a small box. And put it under the tree. Just to see if the boy will unwrap it at all, to see if we can put, because like I'm the type of person who, as I buy gifts for other people, they go under my tree like once they're wrapped. And the boy has just gotten excited about unwrapping presents during his birthday. Last year he didn't really understand the concept. I had to unwrap all his Christmas presents. He didn't quite get the concept for his birthday either. My niece opened his presents. Like, she was helping him, but she did most of it, right? Like, she understood that they were for him and that she was helping and all that jazz. But this year, when he was opening those first batch of presents from my mum, because she did wrap some of them to put in the box, he went wild. And then when he got a present from my mother-in-law, he went wild. So I'm not sure if it's safe to just have presents under the tree or if it's a we have to wait till Christmas Eve kind of thing. So I'm hoping that, like, if we explain it to him that, like, those are not for now, they are for Christmas Day, that hopefully he'll have the brain space to not get at them. Because he's pretty good if you tell him that something is, like, not for him or not for now. He's pretty receptive to that. But given his excitement over unwrapping things at the moment, it might not work. And also, he got really sad that we had no candy canes because I bought candy canes recently and between him and husband, they're all gone. Which is fine. They were there to eat. But I sent husband back down the store to get some candy canes and I said to him, every night we'll put one on the tree so that he can come and find it the next day. Just as like a little extra, you know, like a little extra fun. Little extra treaty. I'm still so mad that his advent calendar isn't here yet. I went ahead and gave him another car this morning. I've got more of the cars hidden over here as well to use as backup advent. True, that's a good idea actually. That might be a way to help. Because I only want to put gifts under the tree that aren't for him. So like, I've got a gift ready to wrap up for my niece for her birthday. I need to go figure something out for my 3 nieces. You know, like things like that. Also, I gave Mr. Nipple his present today. I said to him, do you want your present now or do you want to wrap it and put it under the tree? And he's like, I don't really care which we do. And also, get out of here. Go to bed, wife. But I said to him, I said, I'd love to wrap it and put it under the tree, but it might be confusing for the boy because we don't have any gifts for me under the tree. I did get something for Christmas, but like I got my Christmas thing a while ago, like a few weeks ago. Because that's usually what husband and I do. We'll just be like, oh, I'm going to get this. And that's going to be like my Christmas present or whatever, you know? Good night, wife. And we usually get like digital stuff or whatever. I could have given him just like a dummy item to put under the tree for me, but you know. Ba 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 bum 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 da 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 dum ba da dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're doing oh, excuse me. Spooky, have you any news about what's going on? Have you spoken to anyone and been like, why do I not have a liaison? Like, what's happening? Because I'm very concerned for you. Also, feel free to jump in and talk it if you don't want to type it. You got a phone call to let you know? Don't, I've got chills. That your fucking CID is on holiday? I am so pissed off for you. Yeah, who updates you? Like, literally, what happens now? You know? Are you doing that thing again? You are, aren't you? The timer is still going. It'll chime. Let me actually, let's flick over to here. Not just break it from here. It did. That move it over here? No, good. Apparently you can't just call and speak to sergeants. Yeah, so we're on the break portion of the timer. If that makes sense, Spooky. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I'm gonna puzzle for, at this point, 3 minutes. I'm gonna bring you guys up on my phone so I can still see you. So I have my pattern up on my iPad at the moment. Right, let's see, what have you said? If they're just saying he's on holiday because you've been calling, your mum's friend went down to the police station last night and had your lawyer Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because it all just seems like not quite right, hey? Like, something's fucking off, dude. This is a pretty puzzle. I like the background in that. Something is going on. So, do you think that it could be, do you think that with everything that's going on, do you think that, and I hate to say these words, but do you think it could actually really be murder? Because I feel like at this point, if it wasn't, you would have heard something, regardless of your CID being on holiday. Oh, I see a corner piece. You think something that's not natural is at play? Yeah. I hate to say it, but like the more that's going on, like the more that's what it's like feeling like, you know, which is like not a nice, like I don't like saying that, but it's like what it feels like is happening, you know? Yeah, they can't commit yet. Yeah. Let's go somewhere here. Let's go somewhere over here. They're just drawing it out. Yeah. You and wife never went to bed and are curious? Spooky, do you mind if I share, or would you like to come in and share? It is your story to tell. Oh, work time. I don't know what row I was on. That's a problem. So I'll give the long story short. Spooky's mum was recently found deceased in her home. And for lack of a better way to put it, was a drug addict and in with the very wrong crowd. And more recently, Spooky found out that her mum had stolen about 12 grand out of her dead grand's banking stuff. So, a drug addict in with the wrong crowd with a ton of money. The police have yet to rule, or yet to tell Spooky if it's murder or not murder. Strangely, her dog was also found passed away near the body. What roll am I on? Okay. Okay, I'm up to stuffing. So yeah, there's like, they haven't released her mum's body to go to the funeral parlor yet or anything. Spooky hasn't been allowed let back in her house. Yeah, they've had her for 15 days post-mortem, won't release her body. She's being given the runaround. Was it someone at the funeral parlor that told you that they're not treating it properly and that you should have a liaison? Who was it that said that? Yeah, it's like, it's a whole fucking thing that's going on. And like, Spooky's also in the midst of having to like find somewhere to live because she's essentially being kicked out of her home. Which, despite her mum now being dead, her mum owns half of, which now technically means Spooky owns all of because she's the sole heir, but it's all tied up in assets and she can't just sell the whole house and have all the money. It's like actually fucked. Spooky's going through it, man. She's really going through it. Double, triple checking that I like. Okay. Yeah, Spooky did a GoFundMe, and a bunch of people that she has known for a long time from different ways and different means and different parts of her life, like, came out of the woodwork to just like donate to it, which is so beautiful. Right, we have all our 4 legs. So the tail is crocheted in. I think what I'd like to do is make the remaining pieces that are supposed to be done with this bit, because I think, yeah, there's just 2 more pieces to be made out of this. Then we have to make the tail and the body, and then we're done with that. So if I can make the bits out of this, we can put this color away. Yeah, the worst part about it too is that not only has her mum potentially just been murdered, she lost her gran. It was last year, yeah, that you lost your gran, and then you lost one of your dogs this year. Now you've just lost Tequila along with your mum. Tequila is one of the dogs. Like, Spooky's been going through it. And like, her gran was very much like a motherly figure for her, and it's just a lot. Considering your distant family saying things like, what can you expect from your mum? Yeah. Starting in the second chain from the, yeah, single crochet. I don't know if I should go back bump, but I'm gonna go back bump. Ding dong. Thank you for the fucking follow. Ooh, an Australian. Hello. I wish I sounded less shit right now for my fellow Australian. What the fuck is happening? Start again. We're rare, we are rare. It is, you know, honestly, Spooky, it probably is that it feels embarrassing for them. All right, let's see if I can actually do the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double, double, half, single. Yeah, I was in the wrong stitch. Spiky. Spiky. Oh yeah, I definitely want to go back bump. Bump it up, bump it up. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in, you back bump. There we go. That's exactly right. No matter what she did, she was still your mum. No matter how much of a cunt my mum is, how much of just an incubator she is to me, I will still be respectful when it comes time to, I assume, cremate her. I don't know if she wants to be buried. Give me the bump. Give me the bump. Give me the, there. Okay, spike. And then it says chain 1, 2, 3. In the second chain from the hook, single crochet, double crochet. Madness is this? I mean, Sybil Speaker was actually scared that you didn't have enough. Oh, hello, piece of fluff. I see you. Get out. It's just a big spike and a little spike. Oh, wow. Okay, fasten off. Flip it up. Jump it up. Up it up. I'm gonna assume you go by Joy, potentially. Joy, do you also crochet? Or are you just here because Australian? I need to know. So I need to make 2 of these spiky things. Then all we have left to crochet for this guy is the tail and the bod. I read that without the comma and read it as wife dad, like wife dad, like just one person. Thank you, wife dad. I feel like once all the busy is done, I really want to tuck into some Sims. Because I miss the Sims. You crochet but not on stream. Ooh, you're a paper crafter? Did you dabble in drawing? Hell yes, hell yes. We appreciate crafts of all kinds around here. Yeah. What sort of stuff do you like to crochet? I'm glad I went through the effort of doing the back bump for those. I'm glad I realized that it was the outer edging, because that now has given them a nice little front and back, hasn't it? I am officially done with this color. Beautiful. Oh, that is in fact my hair. Right. Let's start the tail, shall we, you guys? No, Spooky, that's dangerous. Oh, they want me to start in a 4. Hate starting in 4. 4's a poo-poo. Oh, did you put him in bed without bringing him into the... I cannot believe... I cannot believe you've done this. Go fetch.
I just put him to...
Guys, yell at Mr. Nipple for putting the boy to bed without letting me say goodnight.
Go on. Say something, I dare you. Except you, Spooky. I know you will.
She 100% will. Blankets at Shawls, you've done a couple of critters, but you're still new to them. Hell yeah. I just finished a blanket recently. And I have 2 other blankets on the go.
From you. I know you.
Danny's not here yet. She's sleeping. She's...
Okay, yeah.
How dare... Exactly. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yes, bees. Hi, Ministry. Yeah, the dream goblins might get him. Oh.
Ancient dream goblin.
What do you think? Mr. Nipple, you have nice nipple. That was a statement.
Yep, thanks.
He does have nice
Thanks,
nipples.
Minestrone. And don't worry, Spooky. The dream goblins can't get him. That's why he has his bunny rabbit.
You're right. I should read that book on stream.
Him.
Can you get that book?
Don't know where.
Oh,
it's probably around somewhere, but it could.
Please do not forget your special job.
That again.
Wrapping a dummy box up. Also, wife had a really good idea that was, as we get gifts for other people and we want to put them under the tree, have him be a part of putting them under the tree so that he knows that we put them under the tree. Facts that could save your butt.
All right, I have a fact about bees for everyone. This is a new fact that I only learned the other day.
Wait, actually, a fact about bees you didn't know?
Yeah.
This is a big deal.
So, flowers have a negative electrical charge, like a static charge. Okay? Bees have a positive static charge.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So a positive charge is like when you rub your feet on thick carpet and you build up a static charge in yourself. So bees have that, and flowers have the opposite. When a bee lands on a flower, that static charge equalizing between the flower and the bee is what causes the pollen from the flower to stick to the bee. And also...
That's how they get their pollen pants on?
Yes, that is correct. And also, because it neutralizes the two different... Shut up, Spooky.
Hey, noob.
Because the two levels of charge equalize, if another bee then goes to that flower, it'll get there and it'll go, well, nope, this doesn't feel right, and it'll go to a different flower because it'll know that there's been a bee on that one recently.
Oh my god, they're so clever.
So it'll know without having to sit on the flower and try to drink from it that there is no nectar in the flower.
Oh, they're just little guys.
Also, that wasn't a necessary part of taking care of bees. That is the science of how bees bee. Whereas I when I was a beekeeper, I learned how to take.
How they be.
Shut up! I learned how to take care of the bees.
Yeah, he learned how to tuck each bee in individually at
That
night.
that did not happen. We did not tuck each bee in individually
Yes, you
every
did.
night. We had literally millions upon millions of bees.
Yeah, how dare you tell me to shut up?
Look, sometimes you've got to tell her, otherwise she won't stop
Sometimes
talking.
you gotta put a hand around my throat and go, "Rrr."
Uh-huh.
You just toot.
I did
Don't in my
indeed
office,
fart.
dude.
With the windows open, you're fine. Okay. We did tuck each individual hive in for winter with an insulating blanket of
Dude,
linoleum.
he has nasty tooth.
I don't.
The nastiest.
But anyway, there you go. There's something about bees that I didn't know until a few days ago. That's roughly where that was.
No, it wasn't.
It's roughly where it was compared to where I had it. That's roughly. Why?
Love you.
Why are you there?
Oh, probably dropped on my head, honestly. It's the most likely cause of why I am the way I am.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have affected you much. Your mother's like barely a foot off the ground.
Yeah, you're right.
She's so sure.
What am I making? Dinosaur! Could I have sherbet, please? Because I'm gonna have to compare the size of sherbet to this. Oops. I'll just sit sherbet here. Exactly like that. Gassing her with toxic tooths, exactly. Poisoning me with fake sugars.
Look, Spooky, she farts plenty. Just because hers don't smell doesn't mean they're not made of the same gas.
You admitted that my tooties don't smell bad.
Sometimes. Sometimes they smell really.
Yeah, when I'm on my period, my toots stank. But the rest of the time,
From what I hear, that's not.
my tooties really kind of don't smell. You assumed turtle? Oh god. So this is a new-ish style by the designer that does the dragons. And I've been very excited to try them and see sort of like what size they come out. I knew that they were going to be more of like a deluxe item at the stall. But you know, they're really fucking cute. She has a dinosaur, dragon, unicorn / horse, toothless, Eevee, Espeon, Umbreon, squirrel, bear, frog, mouse, rabbit, dog, cat. Break time. I can't remember the other ones. She's got quite a few. She releases her patterns really fucking quickly. Like, she's so quick at designing, which isn't necessarily, oh, that just snapped in, isn't necessarily hard when I'm pretty sure all of the bodies of the splooters are the same. So she's really only like kind of like tweaking the pattern to change what it is more so, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not attacking her for that by any means. There you go. It just makes it a little easier to like get patterns out faster when you're making essentially a series that fit and are like of the same design, you know? Oh, this would go up there somewhere. There somewhere. Yes, thank you. It's not a criticism, it's an observation. Thank you, love. This goes up here somewhere. At this point, you would demand a mediator or a liaison, I think is what it is. Civil speaker again and see what they recommend. Yeah. Yeah, because at this point, it's like completely fucked and you have every right to know what's going on, you know? Like, you're being left in the dark on something that you shouldn't be left in the dark on, like, by any means. Anytime there's a death in any family, whether there's police involved or not, the family have every right to every piece of information with what's going on, you know? Dude, I am grabbing at these red bits. They are very, like, eye-opening to me. Eye-opening? That was the word I chose. Sandy Audi? It's nude. The speaker said that you should put in a complaint, but a couple of people said I shouldn't do that until they release her in case they get all red tape about it. Yeah, that's a good point. Is the most tiniest little piece of red there. That's gonna go there somewhere. I'm not sure where. Please. I want that one. I want this one. Oh, you don't fucking go there? Ooh. This up here somewhere. Oh, that goes here, obviously. Very nice, very nice. You should at the very least be told something. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that too, Spooky, because like they would be able to know how long she was dead. Like, not exactly how long, but they would have an approximation of how long. Oh, that just snapped. They would have an approximation of how long she'd been dead for upon being found. So like, why have they not even told you like that much, you know? Because that is something that is, to my understanding, relatively simple for them to fucking figure out. Because it's based on like decomposition levels and the state of the body, you know, and that sort of stuff. Like, they could very easily give you an estimation of how long she was there. So like, it's like, come on. How have they not at least told you that? Yeah, I know you haven't been doing well with the panic attacks, huh? See, one more piece with a bit of red. I don't think I see any more pieces that have like really clear red on them. So this is a good start. I should be able to build all of the red out with what we have. I don't even think we have all the edge pieces yet, but that's fine. Oh, those go together wherever they go. They go somewhere here. Okie doke. So that definitely goes there. No, it's already back to work time. Okay. Right as I was about to get into the red. It's all right. Back to the tail we go. We can't discuss the details. It needs to go through. Yeah, and that's dumb, dude. 9. La, da, 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 da. Ah, yeah, that's right. I was up to 1, 2, 4, 5. Can I get a timer pause, please? Thanks, baby. Them not letting her see the body, to me, that screams like violence or something. I'm gonna husband just brought my food in. I'm gonna puzzle while I eat so that we at least have something to look at. Puggle's not here. Yeah, I remember you saying that they asked that. And that immediately made me think violence. Because that's like, that says that she was looking banged up to me. You know? Oh, there is? Okay. I'll probably have it. None of it feels right, you know? It all just feels off and weird and wonky and something is awry, you know? Like something's just not. Something's wrong. They don't want you to ID the body? See, that strikes me as weird. You're still not allowed in the house? Jesus Christ, dude. That's fucked up, man. Yeah. It's gotta be that it's just, yeah. Maybe they haven't had people come in to clean up the crime scene yet. Yeah, exactly what Eyes just said. Like, how are you supposed to start anything else? Exactly. They should at least be telling you why. Like, not just being like, no, you can't go, or no, you can't see, or no. Like, give you a reason. Yeah, the CID guy is on holiday now. That just snapped on the phone. I'm gonna grab at all of these ones that have like the, I'm assuming, the flesh part. Now, I am technically done with my food, but Mr. Nipple said there's just a little bit left that wouldn't fit in the bowl, so I'm gonna get him to heat me that up as well. Are you serious? This is all just so fucked, Spooky. Mr. Nipple! I did the thing where I ate too quick, you guys. Whoa. Yeah. That's not skin tone, is it? I think that's just a flower. Mr. Nipnop! Oh. Tiny sliver of red! Mr. Nipple? Not sure if you can hear me. Mr. Snoopy Butt. I am done with that. Did you just want to grab me the rest of it? Thanks, baby. What for?
Because
That's fine. Yeah, I did that with my dad. I went and sat, we have the choice to have it open or closed. I asked for it to be open, and I went and I sat with him, and I actually had to have someone come in and remove me because I wasn't ready. Like I wasn't done with my goodbye, if you get what I mean. And they were like, ah, come on, babe. It was my uncle that came in and got me. He was like, come on, babe, you gotta come out. Like, there's another funeral on after this one. Like, we can't be holding them up. And this was during COVID times too. So, like, we had to be, like, very prompt with our time. But yeah, I remember sitting and saying goodbye to him, and it was a very important part of my letting him go. And I know for you, Spooky, how important that's gonna be, given the relationship that you and your mum had, you know? Like, it's gonna be such an impactful, important thing for you to do. And the fact that they're just, like, essentially holding it up, like, is so bullshit. His face goes somewhere here. Mr. Nipple's just getting me the rest of that food, by the way, guys. I'm not just cheating and puzzling. It goes up here somewhere. Here, maybe? Yeah. What was that? Yeah, I was about to say, is that a piece of his arm? It sure is. Oh, a wife says bless you. That's not skin tone, that's just a flower. I don't think you can hear me. Oh, that's his chin. This goes up here somewhere. I can tell that. Is this the top of his arm? Hell yeah, it is. That goes there. Does that go there? That goes there. Is he summoning a goat to Cloud? She'll be at the parlor for a few days and they don't have a time on it. Yep. Some people need longer. Yeah, that's nice. They shaved my dad's facial hair. And they shaved it wrong, and I wanted to complain because they were given a picture of what he, like, how he normally had his facial hair, and I was like, why was he not clean shaven? Like, why? He didn't look like himself because of it. And I was fucking fuming, and everyone was like, just drop it. And I was like, I don't want to drop it. He should be being laid to rest as his normal self. It is what he would have wanted. And of anyone in my family to know what my dad would have wanted, it would be me. Motherfuckers can't even pick a goddamn song. Sacks of shit. A private buy would have been nice, yeah. What color is standing out most? Maybe his clothing color? Yeah. They really are just giving Spooky the runaround, and it's just fucked, man. You alright, baby? You just zoomed in and I got concerned.
I'm on a mission.
Babe, do you want regular sticky tape? Did you get the tape dispenser? Oh, you got the tiny tape dispenser? Okay. You do you, boo. You do you. He's wrapping the little box up like I asked him to. I'm on a mission. He's cute when he gets on a mission. Where do you go? Where do you live? What is this flower? Yeah, people wanting updates would be fucking stressful. I know I keep asking, but like at least I'm asking when everyone else is asleep. And I'm not necessarily asking for updates. I'm more like checking in on like, have they told you something? Do you know more? Like less because I want to know and more because I give a shit about you and how you're feeling, you know? Some of them are just being nosy, yeah. Oh, you go up here somewhere, maybe? Important people, not a problem. Yeah. Depending on the person as well, like the person can be a big difference in who it is that's asking. Like if it's just some fucking nosy ass bastard, like piss off. But if it's someone who genuinely cares about what's going on, it can make the world of a difference because you can feel it in how they're talking to you. And that feeling, that goes a long way. What is this? Don't forget my food, boo-boo. What is this? What is this? Oh. Facepalm, why? What's going on? If you don't mind me asking, honey, was she involved with something bad? Get fucked. Immediately get fucked. Immediately get all the way fucked. From an update post thanking everyone for the support. Yep. People be wild, dude. Where do you go? Do you not go? Why do I feel like this goes like right here? I fucking knew it did. Yeah, so fuck and then yeah, excuse me. Yeah. It's just unacceptable behavior. That's all that is. Just unacceptable fucking behavior. Where does this go? What is this? Oh, this goes here. Yeah, lack of manners, exactly. And that you would update with the date, yeah. Yeah, that's all it sounds like, Spooky, is that she just wants the gossip. Fuck her, dude. At this rate, I'm gonna get this whole last puzzle done before Mr. Nipple comes back with the rest of my food. I can hear him moving chairs out there. I think his side mission has turned into his main mission and he's forgotten about me. Oh! What just happened? That was really interesting. The game just like, it didn't crash, but it minimized itself somehow. Am I still live? I think I am. What is this weird blue bit? Who invited the blue bit? Wait, what do you mean put their name down so that they could claim money back? How does that work? Oh, get fucked. Were they a family member? Husband, did you forget about my food? Okay, just checking. Keeping gentle tabs on you. Hi, Python. Oh, I'm so ready to eat the rest of this food. It's so yummy. Yum, 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 yum. What is this? Shirt? I'm just having my dinner at the moment. My marker prep won't be done for the next 6 weeks. So yeah, while I eat / wait for Mr. Nipple to bring me the rest of the food, I am having a little hand break. So that I don't murder my fingies. What is this? What are you? Where do you go? Where do you belong? What I... But you need to be a partner or a family member. Oh. Yeah, fuck that. That's fucking horrible, dude. People are so shitty, man. Is this guy just tornadoing a fucking goat serpent? Is that what is that what's? Is this a goat serpent? What am I looking at? Yeah, it's only offered afterwards. Yep. So I've got a Twilight market and then another market this weekend. I then have the next weekend, I've got a Twilight on the Friday, a morning market on the Saturday, a morning market on the Sunday, and a Twilight on the Sunday. Thanks, Boo Boo.
Very hot. Don't eat straight away. Do not eat. Chat, you keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't eat it straight away. Watching you.
And then I have a 2-day event the weekend after. It's like a pasta with a white sauce and some tuna. What do you mean wrong? What do you mean? I'm letting it cool? Oh, fuck off, Spooky, you fucker. I see what you did there. Okay, well, when it's cooled, I will be eating it, madam. Thank you. Fucking dumb bitch. You can come at me, whore. Is this a goat? Is this a goat serpent? What is this? I can't not see it as a goat. It just looks like a goat. Where do you go? Where do you go? Oh, well. I wanna know. That's gonna be fucking stuck in my head now. G fucking G me, I guess. Just go into your home wherever it may be. Right here. There we go. Right here. Damn it. Right here. Damn it. Right here. Back a bit. Yes, ma'am. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. I wanna know. You know what you should do, Spooky? Trade the police. Be like, I have information on someone attempting to do frauds. Give me information on my dead mama. Yes? I really want to eat this. Oh, I saw an edge piece that wasn't in. Wow. Wow. I wanna know. Where? From where? Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Do you guys think it's cool enough yet? Different departments? Yeah, you're right. Where? Oh, here? But cool enough yet? Is it cool enough yet? More common than you think? Dude, that's fucking gross. Yeah, and that's exactly right. That is why there's no money for the people who actually need help. It's the same here in Australia with people who don't actually need to be on disability payment, but are on disability payment, that make it so much harder for people like me who actually need to be on disability payment. You know? There's always those people though, right? I wanna know. There's me corner. I don't know why I'm going for all the blue bits. Normally I would be looking for edge pieces, but the blue is really standing out to me. Home. Basically goes somewhere there. Edge piece. Ow. Blue. Blue. I got a couple of bites left. Let me get them down. Love Puddle! Could you come grab the bowl? Thanks, Boo.
Good chat. Did she wait to?
I waited a little bit, and then I tried a bit, and it was cool enough, and then I numbed the fuck down. Right. Let's go ahead and in just a second, I'm just gonna have a bit of water really quick and check our trailgazers. We can actually breed our big frog. Not sure if we have any other combos. Oh yeah, there's a couple more we could breed together. Yes, yes, good night. Good night, finally. Our big frog is almost earning $1 million a minute, or at least it will when it's an adult. Let's go ahead and close that one. Let's see if we can't get our hands on another rainbow, hey? Can I get a timer resume, please and thank you? I might, just because how long it took for dinner, I might do a skip on the next break and just work 40 minutes instead of 20. Oh, it doesn't want me to stuff the tail. I thought it did. How's your art block been going, Spooky? No, Spooky wasn't physically hurt or anything. She's just, yeah, gone through a rough time. It's a very unfortunate rough time. And it really sucks that the system is making it worse, you know? Like, you'd think that the CID and the cops and whatnot would all be trying to make it better. All right, you guys, we've officially crocheted every piece. Dang, we got a red frog. We've bought so many frogs at this point. Very upsetty spaghetti. Right, I think I'm gonna do the larger body. Let me just see if you guys can see. So we've got larger body, shorter body. The difference between the two, and it does state up here, is that the larger body has 2 extra rounds. I think I just like the look of this one a bit better. This one is depicted here with the deer, which is one that I really, really want to get the pattern of. I think the deer is so cute. I think I just like, I don't know, it just seems, this looks too squished to me, is the best way to put it. Just looks too squished. Yeah, I'm gonna go larger. Longer, sorry, it's longer and shorter. Body 2. Right, here we go. So this is a relatively low sew thing. So from my understanding, yeah, longer body is your vote. Yeah, the shorter one just looks too squished to me. Just looks a little too, I don't know, just too squat. What am I doing? I think all I'm gonna have to sew on is the spikes and the head. That's not too bad. Now get out of here, wife. Night night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Whoops. Why didn't I put a stitch marker in? Ugh. Chain. 1. The marker. Oh, I don't know what I've done to my thumb there, but ow. You motherfucker. I must have banged my thumb. I've got a little chip in my nail there and everything. She's gonna be the next one to go. You peed? I'm so proud of you. Oh my god, spooky. Ooh. We might have to pivot and swap over to doing some macrame keychains soon. Oh, no, you know what? I just won't. I was going to skip the break, but I just won't skip the break. I'll take the break. Where am I at? Starting to run out of yarn on this ball. So on the next round, I'm just trying to like read. I like to read ahead as I'm crocheting, especially for patterns that like I've never made before. So it says here, when crocheting the legs with the colored toes, be sure that the toes are facing forward. Literally, what does that mean? I genuinely have no idea what that means. What is forward? It just, the word, I don't know, the wording feels a little confusing to me, Spooky. Even the picture that they've given doesn't necessarily feel helpful.
%, Labia has entered the chat.
You're in Melbourne? What are you in Melbourne for? Then that one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm bringing in a back leg. Oh, wait. I think it means like this. I think it means like towards me. So how many dicks are you sucking right now? Well, that's the thing. His toes technically do also go backwards. It's... You'll see when he's done. You're a child of God? Uh-huh. I believe that wholeheartedly. Oh, Arcane's pretty decent though. 1, 2, 5. Eight. That's the wrong leg. Hold for correct leg. Two, 3, 4. It's been nice. Aww. One, 2, 3, and 4. So not only does this thing sit like this, okay, it also goes on its belly like this, with its like front legs out this way and its head out that way. So these are like multi-positional. They both lay on their belly and can sit up on their bums. Like so. I mean, is it really that you forgot them and more that it was a spur of the moment thing? True. Going around for a couple of rows. Gonna have to join on a new ball in a minute. I really kind of want to buy the one that has a deer. Or do I say fuck it and do I make a goddamn unicorn? Am I about to make a goddamn unicorn? Maybe I do make a unicorn. Unicorn? No. Pulling in the new ball. Need to call the funeral pace for the payment. Yep. Good luck. Okay, so you offer timers? All good, all good. I think you are the last of my mods stepping out at the minute, so I will just bear that in mind. Oh. My yarn ball is too big for my yarn bowl. Puzzle time. All right. Crack back into it, shall we? Let's see if we can't put together some of the edge that we have here. Those are all in good spots. Where would this go? Somewhere? How are you enjoying the shows and stuff, Cam? This feels like it goes like up there somewhere. Oh, do you go here? You do. Where does this go? Confusing. Danny, I almost got my office done today. Almost. I have like a little tub of stuff. Like I have physically used up all of the time I could allot to it. So, I've given myself what I've called like some sort of like a fuck it bucket where I've just put the remainder of, and it's not a lot of stuff. The remainder of the stuff has gone into this little bucket and will be put away when I don't have to mad dash market prep. But my whole desk is clean and beautiful and nice and all that jazz. Fuck off, you go there, motherfucker. God, I'm so sexy. Oh my god, did I seriously get like all the blue bits done? Oh, I think this is this guy's face actually. How goes the everything, Danny? Red guard. That does. That almost looks like a weird nipple. Bucket buckets can be useful tools as long as as long as they are how you clean everything. Well, yeah, because I don't normally do stuff like that. Normally I would put everything away, but given that I sort of like, in my mind, I had given myself a set of time that I had like mentally allotted to cleaning up my space, and you know, and I know that like cleaning up my space has like overall been good for my mental well-being anyways. You know, because I was feeling overwhelmed by everything in my office, and it needed to happen to help me feel better. Yeah, aren't how I clean everything. No, I don't normally do them. I know that there are people who function with them, but like everything is put away except for, like, I showed you that video this morning. Maybe not even a quarter of the stuff I showed you up on my desk and the table is in the bucket. Like, it's less than a quarter of that stuff. Like, it's not really a lot of things. And a lot of it's like really little things that I just need to like find a vessel for to then put in a drawer, you know? Like a lot of them I looked at and went, oh fuck, I know where that goes, but like I just don't have the time to sit here and put it away, you know? It was quicker to just pop it in the tub, let it be in the tub, and I will deal with it once market prep is done. And it's going to be sitting there eating away at my soul until I deal with it. So there is that. I think I'm just going to cinch that down with a little stitchy poo. Bum, bum, bum. Just to help it stay pulled in the way that I want it to be. This isn't a necessary step, but it's a step I'm gonna take. As easy as that. Now that's gonna stay nice and pulled in the way that I like it. Right, so I've done my 2 rounds. There we go. Oh my god, put the needle away, you idiot. This is why I lose my needles, dude. How much more work do you have before you're off for New Year, Christmas break? Because I know you guys don't get a long break, do you? You only get like a couple of weeks or something, right? Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, you're off for 3 weeks. That's more time than I thought.
You do need another drink.
That's a good point, actually. I could use a drink. I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to get me some more water soon. Where am I at now? Now we're doing You're only on a 3? Oh, suck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cute Christmas dress? No, it's not a dress. I like to think it's a slutty, one piece like bathing suit thing. Just for no reason at all. Minnie's eye is cute. Yeah, Minnie's eye is cute. I think I killed it with the little outfit. The little hat. I like the little hat. I struggled with the hat, actually. Hat took me a hot minute. Yeah, because summer Christmas, that's why I was thinking like either like a 2-piece like tankini situation or like a 1-piece like off the shoulder bathing suit, because in my brain I was like, yeah, because we do summer. Like, you are exactly where my brain space is, dude. Okay, so now we're doing... I was thinking of doing like an ugly sweater, but then I was like, that's something we do here, but not really, because it ain't sweater weather, you know? We only really do it if it's like for an ugly Christmas jumper party, and usually they're held at night when it's a bit cooler. That's why I went the route that I went, because I wanted to like stay true to Christmas, but I also wanted to stay true to hot Christmas, like temperature hot, not sexy hot. And I think I did a good job of that. You love the festive PNG? Hell yeah. I was just talking earlier actually about how I need to essentially make a nude version of her so that I can just slap outfits on. And I need to do that for like my gaming and crafting ones as well, so that I could have like Christmas crafting and Christmas gaming, like Halloween crafting and gaming. We had a funny idea earlier, and I think I'm gonna do it, where I'm gonna do an actually nude me and put a sensor bar across the tartars, okay, for my either my birthday or my birthday week, and we'll use it just for that time of year only, because I think that's hilarious, because that's my birthday suit. Where am I at here? 2 rounds of just... Someone did say that I have to be careful because like blah 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 nudity, but if it's completely censored, like, because I'm talking like a hilarious like black censor bar, you know, that's like well over the top of it, so it's like implied nudity. I don't think I can get in trouble for that, right? How are you doing, by the way, Beans? Oh my god. Danny, can I get a timer pause? Timer space pause? Oh. Is it not timer pause? Why did it not recognize it the first time? That's weird. Right. I'm gonna go take you guys a picture. Oh, 2 spaces. Ugh. Oh my god, it's... Oh, what making? Dinosaur. My next market's on the 6th as well. Oh, all that moving hurts. How do I... I'm just quickly cropping these. Wait, what? All you heard was the sound of someone sitting on their feet? Wait, what? What do you mean the sound of someone sitting on their feet? I'm not sitting on my feet. My feet are up on a ottoman though. These are not the best pictures. Moth in a mug. What a great name, by the way. Also, welcome to chat. These are not the greatest pictures, but I want to put them in the photos channel in Discord. Photos. Chemistry. Big custom order with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull it up on stream for you guys as well. Now, it's missing an element, but it's not going to make a difference for the photos. It is missing one of my ornament types. Oh, that was the sound of me sitting back down. I just got back into my office. I was just taking photos of my Christmas tree. Isn't it pretty? Oh yeah, let me turn the timer off for a second. For context, I worked extra hard to be able to buy a brand new tree this year, with all new ornaments and all new everything, for my son. So, because he just turned 3, Here it is in the dark as well. Isn't it cute? It's missing some ornaments because the ornaments that I got didn't come, for some reason, didn't come with string. So I'm gonna have to either just leave them off this year and fix them up for next year, or find some time to get some string onto them. So they're little like acorns that are in brown and gold. Not acorns, pine cones. I'm so happy with it, Danny. It's not fluffed as nicely as I would like, but I didn't fluff it. Mr. Nipple and the boy did the whole tree. Yeah, the tree itself I'm very happy with. It's not, again, it's not, Mr. Nipple's never fluffed up a Christmas tree before. So this was his first time, and I think he did a really, really good job for not really knowing what he was doing. So, but yeah, it looks so much more full than our secondhand tree. Like it just, the picture isn't even doing it justice. It is truly beautiful. I'm so glad that I went without a pre-lit tree and opted to get the more tips because that's what I wanted. Nope, there was no, I bought 2 packs of them, but both of them came the same way. No string. If you're comfy with sending me something that is your child, then go right ahead. But yeah, this is a dinosaur that I'm working on. We're actually nearly done with it. I'm on the final-ish steps. I still have to stuff and close the head, but pretty much we're working our way up the body now. The tail and hind legs and front legs are all crocheted in. The head is sewn on, and then any attachments are sewn on. This one just has 2 attachments, 2 little spiky boys. And it's like a special, they're like a special thing where they can like sit like this, or they can lay down on their belly like so as well.
Awesome!
Oh my god, Danny. Slut. Oh, can I get a timer space resume? Welcome back from the ads. I'm trying to decide whether I do unicorn, horse, or another dinosaur for the second splooter, or Danny, can I get a timer space resume? Thank you for trying, Moth. Or if I shell out some dollary doos and get a second pack of them. I really like the idea of the deer. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. You love my vibe? Oh. Gross. You got thrown in ads? Oh, useless. All hail the For You page for knowing you love your love for chaotic shit. This is definitely the place for you if you like chaos. I can promise you that. So yeah, we don't have many more rows left on this, and I did actually choose the longer body as well. Oh. So yeah, what do you think, Danny? Do we do horse, unicorn? I don't really want to do the dragon, or do I do another dinosaur, or do I shell out and get another design? What kind of dinosaur am I making? His name is Dippy, I think, D-I-P-P-Y. Dippy the dinosaur, who is a splooting dinosaur from Snugglebeans Crochet on Etsy. I will, when I'm done counting with this row, I'll show you a picture on the pattern over here in a second. He's just kind of like a generic dinosaur. I would say he would be in the Allosaurus T-Rex kind of realm. Very generic. Ugh. Just a little guy. So that's an example of how they lay on their belly. Does she show it anywhere else? Yeah, here we go. Here he is. So he both can sit or lay on Tum Tum. And the entire Splutter series does the same. I'm trialing whether or not they're going to sell well for me at markets. This is my first Splutter that I've ever made. I'm going to have to... Oh, for context on the bodies. This is the deer. I really want the deer. This is the shorter body. This is the longer. I've opted to go for the longer because the shorter just looks a little too squat for my liking. So I've opted to go for the longer bod. I think it just looks a bit more proportional. You know, I think it just looks a bit more... I don't know, it just looks better to me. So we're doing the longer bod, which does mean more work, but it's only 2 extra rows. It's fine. I do have, this is another one of her designs. This is her extra small Snuggle Dragon. I have him here for size comparison because I sell these at $100. So I'm getting a bit nervous about the size and the amount of work that's going into this guy. And he's one of the more simple ones as well, with like less accessories and like less stuff to sew on. Yarn is a funny subject here. This is my own personal yarn. I buy direct from manufacturers in China. It is just a generic blanket chenille or like a generic polyester chenille. This is my job. I do this for a living. Not a very good living, but it's a living. So I have to source good but cheap materials. So that's the best answer I can give you. This is actually one that I'm trialing from a new manufacturer at the moment. I like it. It's really soft. It's really nice, but it's ever so minorly thinner than the stuff from my current manufacturer, which is this stuff, which to you guys, you might not be able to see a difference, but the orangey one is like, oh, there's only like a millimeter or so difference in them. Like it's barely noticeable. Like in the same project, I'm not noticing it. Like they feel pretty well the same. The tops of the stitches look about the same. Like they're pretty identical when worked. This would be size-wise. It's a little bit smaller than a Banat blanket, not baby, but actual Banat blanket. I know this because we do what we call science or yarn science here, where I test all sorts of yarns and whatnot. And we went on a whole spiel about how yarn companies need to get their shit together because Premier Parfait Chunky, Banat Blanket, and Banat Baby Blanket are all listed as the same size yarn, but they are so vastly different in size. And they have no right being labeled the same fucking thing. Even some yarn companies mislabel some of their yarns so horrendously, and not even for chunky yarns. Like there are some yarns that are labeled up as like a 5 or a 6, but there are 3 with a big halo. Motherfucker, just because it's got a big halo doesn't mean it needs a bigger hook. You still use the same smaller hook. Like, come on. What is wrong with you? Ugh. Your mum who crochets. A nice plush one that doesn't creak. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, Moth? Did I do that one? I did that one. Oh, we're putting in the arms. You're in the UK. Right. I would suggest to you, I don't know if you know her, but can we get a big shout out and a little shout out for Lady B? Lady B Arts. She is also in the UK, I think. I can never remember which part of Ireland is, she's Irish. I can never remember which part is the good part and the bad part. She predominantly works with a lot of plush yarns as well. And she uses a lot of different brands from a lot of different places in the UK. She would be the one to ask. Danny, do the thing! All right, hang on. 9, so it says make sure the arms line up with the legs. You may need to adjust some, yep. Toes should be facing up. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, toes should be facing this way, got it. Thanks, Danny. 1, 2. Oh. Eight, 9. All right. Let's check out the lineup. So flip his little tail out, flip his little leggies up. The lineup's really important. So we've got 4 stitches that we're going to be crocheting into, which is going to line that first one up there. Okay, just checking. It does. It wants just 1 crochet, 1 stitch between them. So I think I may actually need to remove a stitch here, because if I'm going to line that up like so, the second one's going to end up over here. Let's remove a stitch. Check our line up again. Gap of 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a pretty good lineup. One, 2, 3, gap of 1, 1, 2, 4. I think she might actually be live right now too. We often stitch, well, not often enough. We stitch and bitch together. 1, 2, 3. Gap, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's the lineup. I think I'm happy with that lineup. We should invade her space. Okay, this is getting really break time. Break time. Time for puzzle. Back to the weird nipple. This is his hand. That's his little belly. Oh. What do you think of my tree, Danny? Do you think it's nice? Back to puzzle. So I'm doing a Pomodoro timer so that I don't hurt my hands, because I have a lot of market prep to do over the next few weeks. And the Pomodoro just helps keep me accountable for like giving my hands a break. So now I get to do puzzle just for a few minutes. Oh wait, I'm on big break, right? 10 minutes of puzzling. Weird nipple. Oh my god, they are weird nipples, aren't they? Oh my god. He's a kinky boy. Is this the top of his arm? It is. Is this the top of your head? Oh, dude, you're so gross. This bit goes down here somewhere. Yeah, so it's a timer. In my case, I'm doing blocks of 20 minutes of solid work, 5 minutes of break. And then on my 4th 20, I get a 10-minute break instead, just to have a bit of a longer gap. It's actually a really useful tool for people with ADHD and stuff like that.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Wah was live. Oh my wah. Hi wah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's AtheoZyX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. I am crocheting, but I have my Pomodoro timer going at the moment, and I'm on a break, so I'm doing some puzzle while I break. Tee-hee. But yeah, so basically you work solidly for the time, and then you break and do whatever the fuck you want in your off time. Oh, yeah. We are, so I am diagnosed ADHD and OCD, not diagnosed TISM, but my doctor agrees that I have TISM. Like, and when you get later in life, it actually becomes more, my sister said it to me recently. She said, self-diagnosis is more valid at an older age because you know yourself and like you know the symptoms and stuff like that, which I found really interesting. And she like found all this out recently because she just went through the whole process of getting her daughter, who is 6, diagnosed. And she was asking the specialists and whatnot, like what the process is like for an adult. Yeah, it's so I have so many of the TISM signs. Like my doctor is like, she's like, honestly, I wouldn't even bother going through with getting the diagnosis. Like it, like she said to her, who she is obviously, she's just a GP, a general practitioner, to her, who is not a professional in that field, right? Like, and she prefaced this, she was like, now this is not, it's not my field, it's not my expertise, but to my eye, with all of like how you are as a person, yada yada yada, with your ADHD diagnosis and with the OCD and the da 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 da, and like the other things that I've described to her and yada yada yada, she was like, to me, as a non-specialized, you know, doctor, it is very clear that you have autism. And I was like, sick. And she said, really the only reason that I would need to go through with getting a diagnosis at this stage in my life, so I'm about to be 35, I think. Oh fuck, how old am I? I'm pretty sure I'm about to be 35. She said, really the only reason I would need to go through with getting a diagnosis is if I were going to seek help for it, or if it would help me in getting my disability payments. So that would be the only real reason for me to seek an actual diagnosis. What piece am I looking for? I'm looking for like a little. Welcome to the club. A lot of us that hang out here are. A lot of us that hang out here are the spicy variety in some degree. Even my husband is ADHD, autism diagnosed, both, when he was a teenager. How are you feeling after that, Spooky? Did it all go smoothly for you? I'm hoping that they got all that handled for you. This goes over here somewhere. I can't tell. Do we have jackets? No. We should. Jackets would be a fun idea. What is this? Is this a hand? Is this someone's jankety ass hand? Is this a hand? Oh my god, it's a hand. It's paid. I'm glad. Did you, from the GoFundMe, Spooky, did you manage to get the whole amount or just a partial amount? Because I know you got enough for the deposit. I could design up a shirt. I do have a merch store. For anyone who didn't know that. You want to know what's kind of poo about my merch store too? I tried to charge less money for this stuff, And so I'm doing it through Fourth Wall, so it's like a print on demand thingy, so I don't actually have to hold any stock. It's really nice for small creators like me. But the downside to it, right, is that I can't charge less than what I'm charging because they physically won't let me. They were like, no. Because I was like, well, why can't I just charge enough to cover material cost and, you know, like whatever other fees are associated? And they're like, you can't do that. And I was like, why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because I was in the middle of talking, I actually didn't get scared. Thank you.
Excellent. I was like,
Your opportunity. I was like, I think it's a bit shitty that they won't let me charge less. But they're like, oh, you have to charge like a certain, because I even like questioned it in a ticket, and they were like, you have to charge a certain amount because they take a small cut to help run their, like, the server side of things, like, because they host the whole website and yada yada yada. So, and then they're like partnering with and like doing all the back end work of getting you the ability to do all the printing services and whatnot and yada yada. Like, I get it. They need to make bank too, right? I get it. But I was like, why can't I opt to receive no profit? Like, I was like, I would happily charge like enough that I earn 0 so that you guys could pay less. And they're like, yeah, we don't allow that. And I was like, but why? What if I don't want profit? What if I just want people to have cool shit? Like, obviously I can't charge 0, right? Obviously I can't charge 0. But they were like, no, you have to earn profit. And I was like, but I don't see why I have to earn profit if it's not, because like I'm just doing that for fun. I'm not even doing that like to earn money, right? And they're like, no, you need the profit. And I'm like, I really don't though. Just irks me a little bit. Like, not everything in life has to be about profit, you know? Some things can be for...
Etsy, obviously they take a cut and they adjust it depending on what you charge. You can actually charge 5 pence and they'll take like 0.1.
Yes, they are all unisex cuts. They are Bella and Canvas. I can't think of the model of them. I got to pick what the blanks were. True, yeah. I guess. But like, for someone like me where I am my own artist, you know? So yeah, the shirts are Bella and Canvas, the hoodies are Gildan, and they're all unisex.
The hoodies?
The hoodies.
The hoodies. To answer your question, no, it's not all paid.
Right, so it was just the deposit today?
I've never done a GoFundMe before. It doesn't pay you all at once, it just keeps paying me. No, I've paid the deposit, so every couple of days it sends me money, random amounts of money, and then I just send it straight over to them. So like...
Oh, it's work time. That 10 minutes went by so fast.
So sometimes...
Go ahead.
Deposit was 1,500, and then like I paid like 700, and then today was like 400.
Oh god.
And then tomorrow there's 155 coming in. It's just, I hate it because I like.
I wonder if it's that.
I'm just taken to like.
I wonder if it's because that's how much you pulled in on a certain day, and they have to hold it for a period of time. Like maybe the funds just have to be held.
It's also a bit annoying though because they do take a transaction fee as well, so I lose a little bit of money
that's
every time they do this.
Fucking annoying.
The larger the amount, the more transactions.
Yeah, that's frustrating as shit, dude. Oh, whoops.
It is, because I thought,
hang on a minute.
Leave it.
Where are you? There you are.
Although I guess in the long run, maybe they do it to keep it down, because like if I left the whole amount in there, then took it out, that would be a pretty big fucking transaction fee.
But wouldn't it just be the same? Isn't it like a percentage?
That's what I don't get. I don't know. Like,
who knows?
so my big one, they took like 50% £50 something, but for like today was the least amount I've put in, and that was like 400, and it was 37 something. I'm like, okay, what? I don't know where they're getting these numbers.
Yeah, it's weird.
It was
And
pretty
then
good,
it should
pretty
be,
good.
wait a second, how many? Oh, wait, yeah, because I took a stitch away, add a stitch, and then it wants me to do one more stitch. Stuff the bottom of the body very lightly.
A light stuffing before lunch.
Just a little light stuffing, darling.
Just a tip.
Just a little bit.
And for everyone that's concerned, it's okay. My ass is now warm.
Good, good. I was wondering if your booty was warm. I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Well, you should be. It's an important topic.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. So I know that the stuffing of this piece is really important because otherwise it won't sploot and sit.
Booty hole.
I hate you so much. You're fucking
You don't have to
gremlin.
just put your fucking middle fingers in as well.
Don't make me laugh.
Such a man.
Fucking hell. Don't make you bitch. Stop it.
I won't take this slander.
You will take the slander and you'll love it. Get on your knees.
I would, but one gets a wee bit achy in the cold, so.
Oh. I'll get on mine then. It's like, no, that would be like a turtle being flipped on its shell. I'd never get back up again.
Interesting. Is if turtles do that, yeah. They have legs to like flip themselves on.
Yeah, but turtles have flippers and can't flip themselves back over.
I know, I'm just saying if like
Oh my fuck.
legs.
You're never gonna let this go.
Never.
Never.
I have since spread this information to. I think people think I'm just having like a mental breakdown because I'll be talking about sad things and I'll be like, do you know turtles have legs? They're like, what? I'm like, you would think it would just be flipping. That is wrong. And they're like, okay. Oh.
Spooky, there's a question in chat for you.
Shit.
In chat.
No. So I am currently setting up.
No.
Check. Post.
Good night, gay boy. I really shouldn't say it like that. Good night, Cam. My gay fairy.
I don't think that's much better.
But Cam is my gay fairy. Cam sends me things in the mail with rainbow tape on it.
True. They've weaponized the word fairy here.
Oh, fuck off.
So that's a very old saying, actually, to be fair.
It
I've
really
got-
is. It's an old.
I don't know. Which, I don't know. I'd be delighted if someone called me a fairy, all sparkly and magical and shit. Cool.
Yeah, majestic as fuck.
I've got 2,777. I need.
Too much is
4,000
showing.
Something.
Too much gene is showing. Too much gene is showing. Too much gene is showing. I wish to keep stuffing, and I know I shouldn't. Dare I push the boundaries?
I need 4,583. And that's without a venue, right? But I've fucking decided I'm not serving food at this venue, and I have wangled it for free. I think. The woman's kind of like, as long as people buy stuff, because it's a bar, right? And I'm like, yeah, people buy drink. It's Scotland. Any excuse. But she is giving me like a lounge area within the pub that usually would cost £400.
Aww.
But Louise went in and was like, "It's all alone, what?" But the deal was like, if I wanted food, I'd have to order from there and not bring like sandwich bars. Which was going to be like $10.45 or $10.95 a head. But after much deliberation, I don't think people are going to want to eat soup, sandwiches, and buffets at like 9:30 in the morning. So I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get tea and coffee, and then I'll pay for like a drink, I guess, if I have the money for it. If not, they can fucking buy their own drinks. The people that are going are people that basically didn't donate, so they can fuck off. If they want a drink, they can donate.
Yeah, they
and I'll
can
buy
front
them
their
one.
own drink. You're fucking poor as shit, dude. Fuck them.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't think
resist my urge to stuff it more. Fold the neck in half.
Oh, see, the tootsies out at the front. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's so cute.
I know, being honestly, the deposit was. I was kind of resigned to when this happened that I was going to be in debt again. I spent 8 years paying off a $10.5 vet bill for my dog when he was a puppy. Like, it's not something that terrified me. It's not ideal because I'm trying to move out, but well, as if I've got a choice. I'm about to be made homeless. It's not ideal to have a debt over your head, but they were really nice and being like, look, we'll work with you. There won't be a time scale on it. You just pay us back when you can, kind of thing. And I was just planning to go into full like commission mode or something, like to try and get it down. So even if I don't get the whole lot, as close to it as possible is just like the biggest help. And as soon as the deposit was able to get paid, I was like, right, phew. Of course, I was panicking, thinking that our body was going to be released and I wouldn't have money for a deposit. That was my panic. Stupid me. Paid the deposit, what, a week and a bit ago? Body's still not been released. So still can't book a funeral, but it's paid for when it needs to go. Honestly. Hey, Danny. Oh, but yeah, the only reason I found out that the CID was on holiday was because my mum's friend that's been helping me through it, like Louise, who's kind of like one of those like aunties.
She was there. She was there for you when your gran died too. Yeah.
Yeah, she was on holiday for the funeral, but she was there at the hospice and like.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant.
She's.
I remembered the name.
Yeah, because my gran, I didn't realize, but my gran kind of asked her to get my mum into a rehab, and Louise was like, I tried to, and like she just wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's fine. I tried the rehab. It just never took. Even if she went there, like it's here. I don't know. Like
The person has to want it, and she wasn't ready to want it.
It's not that she didn't want it. She just simply wasn't strong enough. Like, the woman would go through the pain of withdrawals, and the minute
Guys, we have a problem.
What is the problem?
Look at the size of this chonker.
Oh. Well, is it supposed to be the same size?
I wasn't sure if it was going to come out that size or not. I had a feeling once I did the head that it was going to come out very similar. It's not a bad thing, it just means they're going to have a very high price tag.
Well, you get what you pay for. Bigger boy, bigger money. Cute though. These two beans. But yeah, the only reason I found about the CID, Louise, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, like she just had no willpower. Like the minute she was left alone, if she was near anyone like that, and if they offered her a bit, or like, she just couldn't ever say no. But Louise has a lot of guilt, I think, because of that. So she's been, I think, like me, like on autopilot, trying to make everything right.
Yeah.
And she decided to go to the police station last night after her work. I got a phone call and she was in the police station and I was like, Louise, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? And she's like at the desk, like, I want to see the sergeant. Who, by the way,
Let
is
me see
more
the one in
protected.
charge!
I keep saying Queen, forgetting the Queen's dead. More protected than the king, this guy. Can't get him on the phone. Can't get his name. Can't get to see him. Like, and the receptionist woman was like, please calm down.
Please don't murder me. We've already got one murdered body in the morgue. Sorry.
So,
Not sorry, but
no,
sorry.
it's okay.
You know how I
She,
joke.
Yeah. So the woman actually did think it was quite terrible, but then she said a question that I never even thought of. She was like, are you sure it's this police station? And I'm like, I didn't think to ask what police station this man was from. He never offered up that information. I don't know. I was like,
Is
I'm
he
pretty
even
sure
a
that's
cop?
Well, no, but it turns out that it was the right police station. It was because it was like one of those flashback unlocking memories in my brain. When the people came at the door to confirm that they had found her, they were my local police, and they said to me that the CID would be from a different police station. I just never questioned what police station, because the local police is a joke. It's like an office building, like it's next to a swimming bath. It's so stupid. So I was like, shit, I don't know. But turns out it was, and then she was like, someone will give you a call back to give you more information, because he was supposed to be in yesterday, and when I phoned yesterday morning, they were like, oh, he's not in yet, and I went, he's not going to turn up. No, he didn't. He was sick, so he took the day off. And then when I got a phone call from a random last night, they were like, yeah, so
You're
let's
not
put it out
you.
here, fucking Stephen Solomon, dickhead. He's like, he's now on holiday for 2 weeks. I was like, he's on
2 weeks!
I was like, for what? I was like,
There's a
he never
fucking
mentioned to me
corpse in the morgue, my guy!
I know, I'm
Time
like,
is of
it's
the
like-
fucking essence, Stephen!
I know. Unless it's like a sickness thing for 2 weeks, because the woman at the reception, because I said to her, is he off today or is he off sick? And she's like, I can't tell you that. And I'm like, But I thought he's off sick because when I phoned earlier, they said he's not in yet, which means they were expecting him,
Expecting,
right?
yeah.
So now I'm like, is he actually on holiday?
Stephen!
Or fucking Stephen Solomon!
Extra context here. Spooky's mum was just found dead, and Stephen is the detective. Is he a detective?
CID is like, yeah, crime investigating detective or some shit. I don't even know. Ball bag is what he is. Oh, but yeah, he's just fucked off, and I'm like, so what happens? What? He's like, well, the only person that has access to Stephen's emails, well, who gets CC'd in on them, will be the sergeant. I'm like, the sergeant who I can't speak to. Like, he's like, yeah, so the sergeant will either give you a phone when he has an update, or you'll get someone to phone you. And I'm like, I can't tell if you're all just cock blocking me because I'm annoying you at this point. Like, I can't tell if this is what's happening. So I have a fucking lawyer looking into it today. I texted him last night like, Michael, use your connections. Find it for me, Michael. And then, yeah, because the other thing is, he can't be on holiday for 2 weeks. He has the keys.
He has your mum's keys?
Yup.
Stephen! Give me the phone number. Have an angry Australian woman who's really sick call them up and be like, motherfuckers, you better fucking pull your fucking head out, or
You fucking wallaroo. But I'll never do that again. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Don't ever. I didn't like that.
You did terrible Scottish the other night. That was basically Irish.
It
Don't
was.
come at me.
I admitted immediately that it was basically Irish, alright? Also, I'm sick. Leave me alone, bitch. I'm allowed to.
That's a Rotic can wait. Stephen better be fucking in hiding. I tell you. He's getting his balls booted so hard, he'll be tasting them in his throat. Oh.
Right, time to stuff the head. And then we need to sew our spikies onto the head, which I think I'm going to do before I sew it to the body. Yeah.
Oh, Sally. Oh, Sally. Yes.
All for stuffing. Eh.
Oh, gee, sorry, you stood on a chihuahua. Sally stood on a chihuahua.
Not a chihuahua.
Yeah.
What can make you dance? Chihuahua!
Run, Cornholio, run! Uh-oh.
Oh, chihuahua.
Sally, you're gonna get pumped if you don't move, son. Uh-oh.
So how goes the art block?
It goes blocking, yeah. Pretty-
Oh no, tequila! Have you picked the song yet?
No, I tried and I got all
Do
Try
you
it
like
again.
pina coladas? Snorting crack up your butt.
Don't. That would be the least.
Yeah, I know.
Fun.
Crack enema. Mm.
Achoo. Especially since
Achoo.
they mix crack with like fucking washing powder here, so at least it give you a good clean. I suppose.
Yeah.
Get the gram off. Tequila. I know.
I know, tequila!
Honestly, the look on the cops' faces will forever stay in my face when I said it was just a mixture of, oh no, she's cracked, and what?
Like mother, like daughter is what they were thinking.
I know, just fucking screaming tequila and the other.
Tequila!
And it was the fact that I went, the dog, and they both went, oh.
Oh, yes,
Relief.
the dog.
Like,
Yes.
idiots. Oh. There was a dance song that my mum was really into, like going to the dancing, as we call it, clubbing, when she was younger.
What is it?
It's Castles in the Sky, right? But there is an acoustic version that I found that's it's pretty. I don't know. I liked it.
You do that
It's
then.
not good. It's not got much lyrics. It's literally, oh, tell me why do we build castles in the
Tell me
sky?
why.
All the castles will be up high. Tell me why.
Do it.
I know. I don't know. It's
Can I just say, I don't believe in songs being funeral appropriate. I wanted fucking Highway to Hell and fucking all the AC/DC songs for my dad. Didn't get them because fuck me.
It's my horrible sense of humor, right? I was kind of nearly set on Snow Patrol Run, right?
Mm.
But the lyrics is literally like, light up, as if you have a choice, as I'm literally going to burn her. So I'm like,
It's kind of
maybe
funny.
not.
It's kind of funny.
Well, it was a sad song until that thought crossed my mind, and I was like, for fuck's sake! Like, ugh.
Light
And
'em
then
up, up, light 'em up. Do that one.
I'm on fire.
Do just a super emo song.
When I was a young girl,
My
mom,
grandma
she smoked
adopted me cause mom was a crackhead who liked to party.
Hey, the crack is new. It
True,
was heroin
true,
for most of us.
True. You're right. Sorry. Taking away from the accuracy. Apologies.
My mom liked the Charlie. You couldn't get away. Etna in Scotland, but calling it actually heroin. Honestly, see some of the fucking names. Hilarious.
Pretty happy with the schnoot part. I'm just trying to stuff the.
Also, if he's on holidays for 2 fucking weeks, when is he doing this bastard statement? Because I'll be back at work. And potentially homeless. So, idiot man.
Also, why would it be on holiday for 2 weeks now when it's Christmas soon? Break time.
I don't think police have limitations on when they can take.
Fair. I forget what I was doing.
Ugh. Me too.
I think I'm just like putting the fucking puzzle together at this point, right? Not that I wasn't already fucking doing that, but you know what I mean.
Or I bet that song that's like Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Lucifer. Let me go well.
Where do you go?
I might do castles, you know.
Okay, what is this weird, like, many-legged octopus spider thing that I'm building?
Let me see.
Newt.
Newtus Magootus.
Exia! Fuck you! I'm in mourning. Wow.
Yeah. How dare you show your face when Spooky's in mourning?
Exactly.
When I was a young fish, my mama told me don't swim too close to the boat. That's part of it. I just can't figure out how. That's part of it too. I also cannot figure out how. Ugh, that's a piece. Don't try to chainsaw Exia. Oh. Are those fangs? Ugh.
Night, Danny.
God damn it, Noodle, my mum died. Oh, God. Noodle doesn't know that your mum died. Noodle, leave Noodle alone.
Noodle!
Leave Brittany alone. It's a weird fucking spider thing, isn't it?
Probably. With legs. Oh, the legs.
Look at it.
I mean, my eyesight's pretty bad, but I can see legs. Oh God, don't hug me, Exia. Jeez. I can't.
The English and the Scottish touching, disgusting.
Ugh. Could never. I tell you though, I have found out through all of this that I have an uncle that lives in Australia.
Move in with him.
I'm like, hi there. He's like, I didn't know you existed. Can't come to funeral, so sorry. Here's £10. I was like, thank you. Like,
I didn't know you existed. Can't come to the funeral. Have £10.
yeah.
Dude,
That's
that's
very much
20
like a
Australian dollars.
And no. Roll.
That's a lot of Australian money.
He was like, your father never. I'm like, okay.
Your father, what?
My father never told him of me.
Really?
Well, makes sense, really.
Yeah.
Although the man did have my name tattooed across his arm, so how the fuck that was explained.
Maybe the guy lived in Australia before you were born.
I think he's always lived there. So
What's that?
maybe it's just like it's not like a close uncle, so I guess
Oh.
maybe he didn't know about these things.
Yeah, fair.
And it's not like my dad's family liked my mum, so they were like travelers. She was an outsider. Makes sense that they wouldn't have dads.
This is a creepy fucking spider thing.
I don't like it.
I really don't like it. It has so many eyes.
No, there's no need for that many eyes. That many eyes, that many legs are just greedy.
You'd think that they'd share some with the disabled.
Legs or eyes?
Both.
Both.
We could use a little of all of it, honestly. Oh, work time. Back to fingering the head. The head is almost where I'm happy with the amount of stuffing. I'm just like really trying to make sure I stuff the head well, because the rest of it is stuffed quite like lightly, you know? And I do like a good firm stuffing. Get your head out of the gutter.
Oh yeah, because you can say shit like that and not make me giggle. You know who you're in a call with.
You're right, child. Says the one that laughs at fart jokes. Tee hee. Toot toot. Motherfucker.
Can I get a toot toot?
Can I get a beep beep? Do the remix to Ignition. That's the song for the funeral. Rolling that body, got every man in here wishing, sipping on coke and rum, thinking, oh, what I'm drunk.
It's a freaking weekend, baby.
That one, you do know it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
Lies.
fucking do.
Lies and slander.
You immediately knew it. I think all of us at our age know it, to be fair. Bounce,
Well,
bounce,
yeah.
bounce, 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 bounce.
The one that, for some reason, remains in my head to this day. Not my own phone number, not my own bank account, but I'm going down, down, baby, your street in a Range Rover.
Yep.
Got ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Give it to me now. Yeah.
Do you know what song I will forever be obsessed with? Like, legitimately? I think it's called Where the Dog's At, or Where My Dog's At, or whatever, by Lil Bow Wow. Wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay. That one. Where my dog's at, bark with me now. That one.
No, but that sounds fucking hilarious.
It's so fucking funny. Because he was only like, I think a teen, like a young teen at the time. So it was like almost squeaker levels.
Bow Wow didn't really make it over here in terms of like, I've heard the name, could not tell you
He was
one
kind of
song.
like a one-hit wonder, really. Okay, I
I
am
honestly
happy.
only knew about the guy for. Did he not like fake him being on a plane, but it was someone else's private plane, and they were like, "That's my plane. You went on
I
that."
have no
And
idea.
That's kind of how.
There was a
like,
whole slew of people on like TikTok and Instagram faking being on private planes though. And what it actually was there were these places that popped up that let you go and do photo shoots, and they had like different scenes set up. So like there was one that looked like the inside of a private jet. There was one that looked like the inside of like a really fancy like 5-star hotel. Like there's one that looked like the inside of this and that and da da da. Like they had ones that looked like infinity pools and like all this shit. So people were just like faking their vacations. And I was like, what is even the point? Bark with me now. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head. You know what you should do just for the shits and gigs? You know that song that has to play at the start, the one that you can't pick? Just pick a fucking Christmas song. It's Christmas time.
Have yourself a merry little.
Ignore
There's only
my
one-
dead crackhead mama.
There's only one Christmas song I like. This was a good.
What Christmas songs did your mum like?
She was not a person of joy. Did not like.
But was she a person of Christmas?
Yeah, getting shit. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How do they want me to sew this on? Little one towards the front. Have yourself. Okay, hang on. Sew the spikes on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
My
12, 13, 14.
boots getting baby.
My obsession for a western, my dance called a date, my rodeo, Romeo, cowboy, I'm a do-do.
Every time. Make your mind again.
5, 6, 7, 8. You just can't, dude. You can't start that song up and not expect me to join in. No, really? My obsession for a western, and my dance called a date.
My Romeo,
No, rodeo, Romeo, you fucking idiot.
Romeo.
We went through this.
Yeah, You can believe what you want. You're
There's
wrong.
all in my bucket. Delilah, Delilah.
See, now you're getting it.
No, fuck you. Fuck you and your incorrectness. You donkey.
It's kind of like if I accidentally learn someone's name wrong, I'm just like, I'll just apologize now because I'm never going to get your name right.
Yeah, that's just how you know them now. There's nothing
Especially-
different.
Do you know what? I've told you about Louise before because Louise has a daughter that's called Marley, right?
Huh?
And I used to groom her dog that was called Capri. Now, I'm very sorry if Marley's more of a dog name and I kept calling her fucking dog Marley. Because what the fuck is Capri? She'd be like, she'd be like, Capri. And I'm like, yeah, sorry. And then
Like the
Marley,
pants?
look at me. I don't know what that is. She rescued it and it came with that name, but like Marley.
Like the
to me-
drink?
No, not Caprice. Capri. Ooh.
Okay. Pretty happy with his spikies. They're relatively centered. Just have to tack this one last little bit down. Dare I put his eyes on before I put his head on? Am I asking for trouble at that point? My obsession for a western, my dance call a date. Damn it, spooky.
I'll fix it.
Ow.
What it go? I don't know the lyrics to that one either. Fuck.
What song
Where
did you
come
just?
from? Where did you go?
Where did you go?
from?
Where did I go? Oh, fuck.
How does it start? Get up, get up, get up. No, Joe's after this. Get up, get up, get up.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
I don't know.
Can we do the Wormballs fucking, I got a brand new combine harvester. That one. And I'll give you the key. You've got 40 acres. No, wait. You've got 50 acres. And I've got 43. That one. And I've got a brand new combine harvester. Hey, you two.
Rude.
Rude. It looks like kind of like a silly mohawk. Not gonna lie.
Get up, no.
I've been married a long time ago. Where do I put the eyes on? Wherever I pick the eyes is where the eyes are gonna go for every single sploot that I do, so I have to pick fucking good. Yeah, like this. Like in betwixt the fingernails.
Well, is it prey or predator?
Neither. It's a toy.
Well,
Got you
I'm
there,
just trying
didn't
to
I?
give you factual help for your fucking dinosaur.
Technically, I think it would be a
For the last
predator.
hour. Okay.
Listen, I can't help if I've been fingering it for the last hour, okay? It
Then
likes it.
more eyes closer together. And then that's what you can say if people are like, why are the eyes? What,
So you want one eye right here and one eye right here.
I'd line them up with the nostrils.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like here for the start of the eye, right? Because that lines up pretty nicely. And then jumping up not one but two rows and going to here. So it'd be like a bit of a taller eye.
Because then it will look very consistent, even if like one's slightly bigger or smaller.
Yeah. Oh, what I will do is my little like sketching thing that I do where I pop a stitch where I'm going to put the eye just to make sure that I like it first. This is a really good tip for anyone who isn't super confident with doing eye placement or like generalized embroidery of faces at all. What you can do is what I'm doing here. I'm just going to go, so I'm going up to, I'm going to pop my eye there. Then I'm going to come across to where I think the other eye should be. So rather than embroidering the entire eye straight off, I'm just going to put like a mark for where I think it should be. We'll see. I think actually this needs to come across by one. And this is why I'm doing this, to make sure I like the placement before I commit. If I were doing other parts, like if I were doing a mouth, if I were doing eyebrows, I would also be essentially sketching them on at this point too. But I'm not doing those on this guy, so I'm just sketching my little eye parts out. I think that's pretty good placement. What do you think? Now, mind you, they obviously look really funny because they're just tiny little lines, but I will build them out and make them wider. I'm now actually considering, hear me out, I am actually considering, I think, giving him a little bit of personality. Kind of like the idea of giving him just some little, oh yeah. What do you think of this, Spooky?
Oh. Still.
I think I'm gonna commit to that, just those two little lines just there as some little like eyebrow moments. Yeah, just like tiny little ones. They line up quite nicely with the nose.
Like an eyebrow, it's soft.
Yes, to the eyebrows. Yeah, it gives them like a little bit more of, to me it makes them look a bit more baby. In a good way. Like yeah, a softness is a really good way to put it. It adds a softness. So with my eyebrows and my mouths, eyelashes, all that sort of stuff, I like to just do a single strand. So I'm gonna leave the eyebrows as is, but I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna embroider the rest of the eyes now. I think I actually want to be embroidering them the opposite way. I want to get my needle out through the bottom because this is an awkward spot that I'm in.
There's maybe like less than an arm's length between me and the wall, or the rest of the room to my other side, and where are all the animals wanting to lie? Between me and the wall.
Of course, yeah, of course.
I have a cat sitting on top of a chihuahua.
Does the chihuahua mind? Is it Badger?
No, it's Maverick. He doesn't
Oh.
mind. He doesn't mind because he's not under the covers. If he's under the covers, he gets weirdly. I'm under the covers. Ah! But I
Maybe
think
a little
he always
bit
assumes it's Badger stepping on
claustrophobic.
him. Can't be loud if it's Badger.
Yeah, maybe it's the unknown. In the unknown.
But he's never been remotely upset at Salem, so I assume Salem can get away with murder.
In the unknown. I am super jazzed that I'm getting this whole thing done today.
Good timing.
It's reassuring to know that I can bang a whole one of these out in a day. Now, I do need to keep in mind that this is one of the more simple splooters. I do own safety eyes and I do use safety eyes, but only on commission pieces. Because I never know who's going to buy an item, I take the safe route and I just embroider. And if not embroider, on my bigger items like Anchor, Esmeralda, Benny, like the really big dragons, they actually get crocheted eyes. Because I have to be like safety conscious. Not a lot of people are safety conscious though, and will just use safety eyes even if it's for a straight up newborn. Which is not recommended. Some people use safety eyes for all of their stuff, and then they'll have like a 3 and under section or a 5 and under section where they'll have embroidered stuff, and they'll just have a lot less stuff in that category. But even if the initial person, even if the initial person buying it is of age and whatnot, you never know, like they may grow tired of it and then have like a young niece, nephew, brother, sister, anything like that, who takes a liking to it, and then they're like, here, have this, you know? So like I always try to be very mindful of who might potentially end up with an item. You also never know that like they may have an animal that likes to grab at things. So like heaven forbid I be the reason that someone's dog dies, you know, or cat.
God damn it, Sam.
Really important note for anyone who didn't know. Crochet items are actually fantastic dog toys if they are made out of appropriate yarn. Never, ever, ever give a dog a toy made out of any sort of chenille-based yarns. Anything that is considered a velvet, a blanket yarn, a chenille, they are all constructed the same way, with tiny little strings wound incredibly tight with all of the fluffy chenille part stuck into them, okay? Choking hazard for dog. Absolute choking hazard. Now, if you made a dog a toy out of acrylic or cotton, which would be the preferable of the two, it can actually hold up to draw breeds like boxers, bulldogs, Rotties, Dobermans, Staffies, pit bulls. Like genuinely, I know this firsthand because I've had Staffies in the past and I've crocheted them toys, and I've crocheted plenty of dog toys for other people who have jaw breeds that like to chew. And the crocheted toys hold up a lot longer, if done correctly, than stuff that is like designed for jaw breeds. Like the amount of toys that I bought my dog that were designed for strong jaw breeds in mind that just crumbled to shit in like the first day or two, or like ripped to shreds. Like if you give them a good sturdy crocheted toy, it can last months before it needs replacing. And that's a godsend when you're talking a jaw breed. Like that's impressive. And again, it's only at the recommendation that it's like sturdily constructed, crocheted all in one piece, so there's no pieces that can be like ripped off. Like it has to be the right thing, you know? Like you can't just go giving a dog any kind of crocheted toy. But they can absolutely be given to dogs and cats for that matter. Cats, it's a little bit easier and a bit more safe. But it would be the same thing, like they would have to be like solid, like one piece, nothing extra attached. I've actually done in the past quite a few crochet cat toys with catnip inside as per the recommendation of the cat owner. Also, it's puzzle time. Right, where are we at with the puzzle? But yeah, it's all about safety, which is why I do embroidered eyes. I can't even imagine the thought of putting anyone in any potential harm. Where do you go? This weird chin goes somewhere. Where do you go? Where does this go? Is this an elbow? I feel like I am now more confused than I was moments ago. Okay. This is this guy's face. I know that much. Where does it go? Here? Yeah, I've actually had a lot of conversations with people about safety eyes at my markets as well, because where I vend, there is another lady who uses safety eyes a lot, and a lot of people then start questioning, like, oh, well, why does she use the plastic eyes? Because people who don't know any better, right? Like, it's not on them, it's ignorance, and it's like, ignorance is no one's fault, it's just a lack of knowledge, right? So they'll ask me, they're like, oh, but like the other lady's stuff is nicer, it has the proper teddy bear eyes, is what a lot of people call them. Like the proper plastic teddy bear eyes. And then I have to explain to them, yes, while they look beautiful, and they do add an extra little oomph to the piece, they are not actually safe. And then I go into the whole spiel of like, they are actually called safety eyes, not teddy bear eyes. And despite their name, they're actually not safe, especially for younger kids and blah, 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 blah. Mind you, I only go into that discussion with people who seem to want to talk about it, or, you know, are interested in it, or like people who bring it up. I have unfortunately had to have the talk with people before in a little bit less of a nice way, to put it politely, where they've gone to buy something from me and they've been talking to whomever they're with, and they're like, oh, blah blah blah's gonna love it, and like hopefully they won't tear this one apart, and clearly talking about an animal, like so fucking clearly talking about an animal. And then I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm like not gonna sell this to you. And then they get all uppity at me and they're like, eh. I'm like, this is not safe for your whatever animal you're talking about, whether it's a cat or a dog, I don't know, I don't care, not safe, you know. And then I have to go through the whole conversation with them, and then they're like, me me me. Sometimes in situations where like that, because I've had to have it a few times, sometimes the people have then been so thankful for that advice that they will then buy something from me anyway, not to give to their animal. Like they swear up and down, they're like, it's not for my animal, I'm just gonna put it on display. And I can tell that it's not for their animal and it's for them, because they pivot in what they're looking at and pivot in what they're buying, right? Because originally they'll be looking for something that's like fun and tactile and like has bits or whatever, a lot of the time, at least that's in my experience, and then they'll pivot to something that in my opinion is more cuter to sit on a shelf or a desk or a whatever, right? Like they clearly are pivoting in style and function, and you can tell that there's a big pivot happening. And to those people I will then sell, like once there's a clear pivot that's happened. But if a pivot doesn't happen, I ain't selling. And like I put my foot down with people, I'm like, no, like that's a safety hazard, like you are putting in danger your pet. Like that is not okay with me. I'm not down for that. Like I refuse to be a part of, you know, potential harm on an animal. Like I ain't about it. Where the fuck this face go though? Oh, work time. Ugh. I asked Mr. Nipple for an icy and he never bought me one. Boo. Like, do the embroidered eyes add a little bit more time as well? Yeah. But once you sort of like, it's kind of like drawing in a way, right? Kind of like art. Oh my God, how did I do that? I've accidentally thread underneath this fucking... Oh my God, how have I done that? Must have been when I pulled the needle out originally. Yeah, it's kind of like finding like your art style, right? When you figure out how to embroider, like in a way that you enjoy it, like looks wise, it becomes a lot faster. Like a lot faster.
Yeah.
Like I would say I have a little bit of a style when it comes to embroidering. Like I like to keep it really simple. A lot of people like to add like lashes, eye whites, eye shines, colors to the eyes. I just like the simple black eye. I think it adds a bit of elegance personally, like elegance from the simplicity, you know? I think I'm not a person who does a lot of embroidered mouths. Not that they're bad, I just think that they look, to me personally, they look a little weird. And I would rather not have a piece look weird. Because a mouth can flip-flop a piece real quick. I'm really big on eyebrows on things, even if it's not something that would normally have eyebrows. I think eyebrows add so much character, so much expression to the piece. Like, you can't go wrong with a brow. But yeah, if you're gonna add all the extra frou-frou, like lashes, eye whites, eye shines, all that, like color, yes, absolutely. At that stage, embroidery can start to take a lot longer. But it's, you know, it's up to the individual. Like, if you want to take longer and have a more frou-frou, you know, extravagant embroidery, then that's fine. That's up to you as the person making it. But I just think, yeah, for the way that I like stuff to look, simplicity is nice. It sort of lets, in a way, it lets the crochet stand out more, I think, as well. Because there's a lot of people out there using really gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous safety eyes. Don't get me wrong. They're stunning, like the really big glittery ones and whatnot. Like, I think they're pretty as heck. I'm pretty happy with that. But I think they honestly, as much as they elevate the piece and as much as they add like that extra little like oomph, you know, that extra pop of color, that extra pop of personality, I just think that they also can slightly take away from the crochet. Not in a bad way, because obviously it's adding to the piece as a whole. But what I mean by take away from the crochet is they draw attention, which means that people are then going to look at the eyes more than they are all of the hard work that's gone into the whole piece, right? And that's not a bad thing, because again, they can add a beautiful polish to a piece. It's definitely not a bad thing by any means. I think they're gorgeous. Like the designer of these dragons, she uses a lot of the big eyes. You can see it right here in this picture. And I think it looks fucking cute. But I also think it slightly takes away from the straight up crochet of the piece. It does, I think, give it a little bit more of a finished look in a good way. Again, in a good way. I'm saying all of these things in a positive way, not in a negative. But like when I put all this time and effort in, I want the crochet to be what people notice, you know? He's got one slightly bigger eye, I think. I think I should have stuck with that hole for this eye. But I think he looks fine anyways. I think he looks cute.
Yeah, he looks cute.
Definitely needed to stick with that first hole that I went in. I didn't need to adjust over by one because it's making this eye look technically a little bit shorter. Because this one's technically just gone up a row, whereas this one's gone up a row and across a stitch. So this one's like technically minorly shorter, but it's not an issue. I think he still looks cute. I wish the camera did justice. Like I wish you guys could see it how I'm seeing it. So let me grab the stuffing. Pop the stuff here. Now, she says to sew the head onto the neck. She does give instructions on what rounds to go through, but she says just find what you like best. The average eye won't be able to tell. Only, well, no, I think it is noticeable enough that people would be able to tell, but to me, that just adds character anyway. So here's the magic, right? Let's figure out what, let's see, what row does she want me to sew it onto? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 6. She wants it to sew all the way there. In 15 and 16. Oh, I like it more here-ish, I think. Because it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's towards the back of the head, but also slightly like at the bottom of the head. I don't know how to explain it. Because it needs to be able to tip back, but also tip forward. I think I like where I'm holding it. I'm gonna get a skewer. Hold for skewers. Also, another great tip for anybody out there that does amigurumi of a larger size, or even smaller sizes, it doesn't really matter. Stuffing sticks are a crock of shit. They are knitting needles or double-pointed knitting needles with silicone beads glued onto them. And they don't function as good as something like a skewer that costs you like $2 at the grocery store.
Eek.
Because a knitting needle is a lot like slicker than like something like this. Like this has grip to it because it's wood.
Eek.
I think I want that row right there. Am I happy with this lineup? I am. But I'm going for Go! The choking.
Oh no.
What?
It was just saying GTA 6 are going to include pride parades, and
Oh god.
as you can imagine, the comments about the murder that's going to take place. It said pride parade. That's not. Oh god, someone's like, what? So they're putting in drive-thrus? Sweet. Horrible.
Got my line up, and I just have to sew it directly across this line. I feel like I'm gonna have to undo it and move it over a stitch. See that. There we go. Oh. Yeah, where you going? There we go. Yeah, I think I need to undo it and move it over by one.
Oh no.
Or do I? Let's put the last one on and we'll see.
I like safety eyes. However, I really think it depends on the piece. I'm not opposed to thingy eyes, but sometimes I'll just like it. But then,
Like
I
it
don't
does.
know.
Oh, that's actually pretty perfect. It gives it a nice finish. And like for someone like you where it's going to be like a shelf sitter, like a display piece, it makes sense that you would like them. Right? Like it's
not all of
person to
them.
person.
Sometimes, yeah, I'm picky with them though. Like I don't like the ones that look like a rainbow has just shat into someone's eye. Like
Yes.
But like sometimes I like it if it's like a small thing with big eyes. Like I
Yeah.
don't know, like it. But I also quite like the look of just like a tiny crochet die or embroidered. Do you know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
simple thing. Definitely wouldn't be like a make or break. Like if I was gonna buy something, I think I would look at, oh god, it's cute, and then like the eyes would just be, oh, that's the eyes it has, you know.
Mm. Fucking hell, the arms on this motherfucker are just wanting to get all up in me, aren't they?
Oh, you fucking.
There's all the fingering now, it's getting its revenge. Mr. Nipple!
Mr. Nutsack. A pushy pushy one. I just get murdered by a hot dog and I don't know how that feels.
Alright, you guys. He's done.
Is he done?
He's all the way done.
Look at him.
He just needs a little bit of a fix up on his little spikies. So, the beauty of this design, as I've been saying the whole time, is that not only does he lay on his belly. Oh, he's a
look
bit
at the
cute.
legs.
Yeah. So not only does he lay, he also. Oh no. He's supposed to sit. Oh no. Oh, is he supposed to sit up more higher? I don't know how he's supposed to sit. How do you sit? Oh no, how do you sit? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know what's going on with mine.
More neck stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Maybe I've stuffed his head a little too much, might be the problem. He can sit, but he's a little top heavy and it's tipping him down. But he can sit. I'll keep that in mind for future ones. Oh, his head's slightly cocked. All right, let me take you guys a quick picky. Mr. Nipple! Fuck you.
At least to put the Christmas tree up.
Took a big fight
Did the
though.
boy... Did the boy enjoy it?
See the problem? No, you can't have him. Bring him back. Look at the size comparison. They're the same size. Which in theory means I have to charge the same amount. I was hoping I'd be able to charge somewhere around 75, but like knowing that he's the simplest one and he took me a while. Like he's the same size. Spooky, when you see this dragon, right, and you see a $100 price tag, a £50 price tag on it, does that shock you? Are you like, whoa? Knowing that it's like handmade?
No, not for that size.
Right, and then when you see this next to it, would that be shocking if these were the same price?
I think I would ask why, not really. It wouldn't put me off. I would just assume that there would be a reason for it, and then moving on, I'd be like, oh, because he moves different ways, like.
True, because
I mean,
this
I'm
one
just
only
saying that's-
really sits
Yeah.
and flops. It
oh,
doesn't, it's not really posable like this one. Like, it doesn't do the multi-pose. I think it's a little unfair of a comparison too, because he is the most simple. Let me just hit a timer pause. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up her Etsy and I'll show you the other ones. So that you can, because he really is, in my opinion, he's the most, well, one of the most simple. The other ones don't look as simple in terms of like, I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. Oh, she's just come out with a pig. Oh, there we go. Right.
But yeah, I would like just assume there would be a reason for it, but it wouldn't be like a deal breaker.
Let me fuck with my window capture. I'm just gonna zoom it. So that, is that an okay size for you to see?
Yes.
So this is one of the packs. Bunny, deer, and fox, and she's depicted the fox as a grey fox, a red fox, and what I assume is her interpretation of an Arctic fox. So as you can see, these ones, they look a little, I guess, to me the dinosaur looks simple because dinosaurs are not...
The foxes.
Yeah, the foxes are pretty fucking cute. And they all do the same thing. These are all in her Sploot series, so they all do the sit or... the sit or sploot.
Oh, okay, wait, they're all kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There's the deer sitting. Right? So, and then she's got this one, which is Figgy the frog. It's a squirrel and it's a bear. I wish she didn't depict the bear in such a dark color. Oh, here, the bear's a bit lighter in this one. But again, they all do the same thing where they sit. Or they sploot.
Do they sit different depending on which one it is?
No, look, here's the squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
but
all
the frog
sort of-
has its legs in between, and the rest of them have the legs on the
That's
legs.
the frog laying down.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the frog sitting.
I see, I see. I was like,
She
is that-
has
is that
optional toe beans for the frog. Well, not toe beans. She has optional toes for the frog.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like that either. But yeah, so like there's those. This is the lamb, the pig, and the cow. So the Highland cow, I would assume you can just do not Highland and do as regular cow as well. That wouldn't be too hard to do in my opinion. Oops, didn't mean to scroll.
Oh my god, Laura would die. She loves Highland Cow. But the pig. Oh,
The pig is so
These are
cute. I
all
love
so
the
cute.
sheep too. Like, look at the sheep. This person did it in fuzzy.
no.
Like, isn't that so cute?
That is very cute.
All their little splooty booties. This is Cookie the cat, Pax the puppy, and Mitzi the mouse.
Stop the cat.
Yeah, I know the cat's really cute. Just so you know, you have the option of that as the cat that I do for you. You have two options for cat. This is the bundle I bought, right? So seeing the dinosaur now, comparing it to all the other ones, do you see why I say the dinosaur is quite simple in comparison?
Well, would you be charging the same for the dinosaur as you would
Yes.
the other two?
Yes, I would. Which is
Choice people are gonna need
which
it.
is actually means that I would be undercharging for all of the other ones that are like take more time.
Right.
Which I'm already undercharging, because if I'm only charging $100, this took me. Well, I mean, how long have I been live? I've been live for 4 hours, and I
4
worked on it
hours.
for another like 2 or so hours off stream. So I think at full speed, it'd probably take me 4 hours, and I charge $30 an hour for labor. So that would automatically be $120, plus you've got to factor in material. So I'm undercharging already, but I know for the bigger pieces, I have to undercharge. No one will pay what they're actually worth. She does have one more set. I will show it. It is Eevee, Espeon, and Umbreon as well. I won't be buying this bundle in particular because I won't.
know who that is. Oh my god, because I seen that before and I laughed and I actually showed Shan. I was like, oh my god, look how people are getting away with Pokemon stuff. 'Cause
Oh,
they named it.
yeah. Fox and Kitty bundle.
Yeah.
Floof Fox, Glitter Kitty, and Phantom Kitty. Yeah, she does also have... She's really big, as you can see here, on the Night Dragon, so Toothless. She's got the baby one, which stands up. She has the playful, which I actually bought this to get the headpieces and the wing shape, and the tail fins to put on other dragons, but also for the head shape that I can use independently, because like all of her dragons are interchangeable, like the ones at this size. So I bought that one so that I'd have the pieces. The splooting baby night dragon I will not be buying, I don't think. However, there is a depiction of it here in green, and that does not look like Toothless to me.
No, it doesn't.
Right, so like it makes me feel slightly tempted to get it just as a dragon to interchange pieces with Darth, which is the dragon in this pack. Right, so like I'd have different wings I could use. I'd have like different spiky options. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like for the interchangeability of it is why I would get it. But like, that's why I'm a little torn by the price. I think it's a warranted price given that it's taken me approximately 4 hours, and it took me a ball and a bit out of 160 gram balls of my main color. I could actually, where's my scale? Let me weigh up what I've got left of the yellow. So it took me about 190 grams of my main color. To do this. And again, he's on the simpler / smaller side. Like the squirrel would obviously take more than that because it's got the big tail, right? So like depending on the piece, how do I make him sit? I think I really did just make him too top heavy. Oh, he does, no, he does sit. I'll have to keep that in mind though, to like not make them too top heavy. Yeah, I'm moving him around and he's staying pretty well.
Oh no, I teabagged and they added me as a friend, or tried to add me as a friend.
I'll just have to mention that maybe to whoever buys it, just to be like, oh, just bear in mind that when he's sitting up, like he's a little top heavy, so he may want to fall down. But I would imagine that someone would be buying this for a child and that wouldn't matter anyway.
Does he sit if you put the legs on top of the other legs?
That's how he's intended to be, actually. Like the legs are supposed to sort of like rest on the other legs.
That's what I meant when I said about the frog. I was like, do they all sit different? Or like...
No, that's sort of like part of their design.
Yeah.
But yeah, I bought the one bundle because the dragon pieces I can obviously interchange with for other dragons. Like the wings on Darth and stuff like that. Like, they fit on any of her this size dragon, right? So, like, that's more interchangeable pieces for me to, like, create more unique dragons at that size and at that price. And then I thought, like, again with the unicorn / horse, just depending on what way I color it, basically. Because, like, if I do horse colors, it's a horse. If I do fun colors, it's a unicorn, right? It all just depends on the colors. If I give it a horn as well. And then I thought, like, dinosaurs are a win with boys and girls and adults. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, all sorts of people love dinosaurs, right? So I thought that's why that pack was a good choice for me. As, like, a trial to see if they sell. Yeah. So if I can sell 1 or 2 of them, my plan is to then invest in the whole series of patterns and have 1 of each made at all times. And as they sell, replace them. Because these will be eye catchers. These will grab attention and draw people in. So even if they sit on my shelf for a while, that would be okay with me, right? Because they're serving a purpose, and that's what's important. He really is very cute, though.
He is.
So this is sort of how he sits, like so. I did take a picture. Let me, I think the splooting, though, the laying is way cuter.
Yeah, I like it when it lays down. I think it's nice that it does both, though.
Yeah, and then you can, obviously, you can flick the leggies. This is how you saw the frog, was like that. With its legs forward. So you can flick them forward. For, like, another way. That's pretty cute, too, honestly. But yeah, that's how the frog was, like this. Versus legs back, like so. So they're pretty versatile in terms of, like, how you can pose them. Like, they've got 2 ways you can lay them down. They can sit up. Like, a kid can dangle them about. You know, like, they are pretty decent in that aspect. I'm honestly blown away with just how easily it does sit. Again, on me, my fault, I stuffed the head a bit too much. I stuffed it how I would normally stuff, and it's definitely made him top heavy. So that is a my fault thing that I now know for future ones. Yeah, I think he has to be that $100 price tag, which sucks. Like, it sucks and it doesn't suck. Like, I need to consider my costs and my time and all that stuff. Like, that is losing money at that price range. Let's sit him over here. In the corner. Come on, get in the corner, you. Once he is sat, he doesn't really want to budge either, which is kind of nice. Like, he's not wanting to, like, topple over. Like, I'm fucking with him and everything. So that's pretty nice.
America! Fuck yeah!
You don't want to go in the corner. Nobody puts daddy in the corner. Bring him into frame, shall we? Ugh. Ugh, pop that there. Dismiss this. Let's pop into here. Oh, how are you doing, Neil? Did I have a little yarn clip somewhere? I feel like I did, and now I don't know where the fuck it is. That is most unfortunate. What were all the ones I used for him? I'm gonna need to get Mr. Nipple to put them away for me. Let's bring out this color. Right, we're on the bee grind now, you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3,
I knew.
4. We've got 5 wings, and I need, what, 20 wings in this size. How many? Just referring to my list here. And I need 8 wings in the small yard. Okay. Good to know. Oh, left out the S. There we go. I am really, really happy with him though, and I had a lot of fun making him. And that has to count for something. Like, I really, really, really enjoy making like the dragons and like the bigger pieces. I definitely enjoyed the Spluter more than the other style of cat that I have, which I'm a little sad because I bought a bunch of dog versions of it as well, and I haven't made any yet. But there's nothing stopping me from having both. Because those I sell for a little bit less as well. Those only go for 80. And that could be the difference between a sale, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome, Neil. Look at my little hat. Yeah, I'm Christmasified.
I did notice that earlier and I forgot to say.
I really like how she turned out. I need to, we're going to be doing a nude one for my birthday. Censored. Nobody panic. I need to make like a nude one, like one that has no clothes that I can just then throw clothes on as a template. So that because I want to have a few different outfits and I want to have like seasonal ones like this, you know. So so I need to actually make like a proper template for her that I can then just like draw the clothes on as I want the clothes. Because that's sort of what I did actually, is I did up the Christmassy part of her and then I just erased the face and like essentially pasted it over the top of Orange Shirt Me, so that I didn't have to like remake all of the different frames for the animation, which I thought was smart, but it would make more sense if she was just like nude and I could throw clothes on her. Because then I could just have like all of my frames nude and then have like a folder or whatever, like a grouping for the different layers of clothing. Make it easier. Just have it all in one file. You know what I'm talking about. Nobody else will, but you know.
I know.
You know. But we're actually gonna do a nude one, like a birthday suit one with a like a black sensor bar across the boobies. That's gonna be for my either my birthday or my birthday week. Oh, break time. No, so I would need one nude template, right? But I need it in mouth open, mouth closed, mouth open with open eyes, mouth closed with closed eyes, right? Because that's all the different frames that I need for the animation. Like to make her speak and do what she's doing, that's different frames that I've like
Yes!
essentially drawn.
I got a victory rap.
Yeah, so I would need for each different frame, I would need a nude version that I can then just throw clothes on. That's the plan anyway. Also, GG.
I know. That was intense.
Why were you intense?
So good to hide in.
I fucking hate. I'm confused. Oh, I just realized there's like, yep, there we go. There's 2 sections of red. Yes, there is. So, are you temporarily not looking for work, Neil, because you're doing the studying? Is that right? And then you're going to go back to looking for work when you're done with the study?
What you studying now?
He's essentially furthering his knowledge in his field. It's some welding stuff, if I recall.
Mm.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Very interesting.
You deserve a break too, though, because you work so hard, and every time you've like lost your job, you've gone straight into a new one, basically. It's like, it's kind of fine that you're having a little bit of a breaky wakey, right? What is this? Oh, it's this.
Yeah, taking the time to take a break and also further yourself is always a good thing.
Yeah. And you're having fun with the learning, right? You were really, really, really excited for it. At least it seemed like you were really excited for it when you first started talking about it. Everyone else is no, fuck them. Everyone else who? Like, your brothers? Fuck them, dude. It really isn't? Oh, well, that's all right then. Is this guy's arm? Yes, it is. Whose beefcake arm is this?
Oh shit.
Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Where do you go? Fuck me. You go down here and I'm just nuts. Yep. You go up here? Yeah. All right.
Doesn't matter to other people if you're at work or not.
Yeah, like you work so fucking hard, Neil. It's good to sometimes have some you time where you're not working because you don't want to burn out, you know? Burning out, nobody needs. It's the worst fucking feeling. It can kill your drive so quickly. Stupid spider thing, I hate
Yeah,
it.
a lot of groomers don't make it because they get burned out and they just can't hack it.
Mm-hmm.
So burning out from a job can like be very bad.
Yeah.
And I feel like sometimes it's harder to go back once you stop, and that's why a lot of groomers fail.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, is this
It's not
part
for
of this guy's...
nothing.
Oh,
Sure, does it not like support you to be off though for the money you made, so that you do have time to like work on education?
They
and
all...
stuff?
Wait, what? They say all that work the other summer was for nothing? Wait, hang on. Wait, what? So they're saying that all the work that you did the other summer was for... In what regard? How is it for nothing? As in, you're pissing the money away by not working right now? Is that what they're getting at? Fuck that. It is a well-earned and well-deserved break.
Mhm.
In my opinion. Because you work so fucking hard all the time. You work long hours, you travel a lot for work. Like, you're always fucking driving to and from work. Always.
Yeah, you're quite a neglectful husband, really, but...
Yeah, you neglect
work
both of your wives. Come on.
Still waiting on that
Cheers,
chocolate.
mate. The cavalry's here.
Molly Poo!
I would have murdered for chocolate last night. Oh,
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IX, that wee lady in the corner over there. How was your stream? Can I get some shouty outies?
yesy wessy.
Yesy wessy. I need to grab some more off-white. Please hold.
Roll for initiative.
I sound lovely. I know. I'm just a picture of perfect fucking health right now.
Didn't shout myself out again, did I? Fucking...
I don't know how it shouted you
Cheers,
out
mate.
last time.
The
Oh my
cavalry's
god.
here.
Is this
Hey, look,
intentional?
Graniella's here.
This fucking bitch. Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Aetherius IX, that wee lady in the corner over there. Today we finished this guy. Him's a little dinosaur. He can go splooty on his belly. Or he can do the sit. Eh.
He can go splooty, or he can sit on his booty.
Oh my god, that's a good tagline. For anyone who came in on the raids...
Oh, there's more than
Was
one.
this intentional? Yeah, Raniella just raided too. For anyone who came in on the raids, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go drink, go drink. Ah! I thought there was a bug on me. It was just the yarn. Oh, if you need to go stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, motherfucking boo-boo. I thought you were streaming together. Cuties, you fucking nerds.
It won't let me give you the big shout out, Renula, because it says I have to wait 1 minute and 3 seconds before giving another shout out.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because you can only shout out one person in like so many minutes with the big one.
Oh, because it does the follow thing, right?
Yeah,
I will get you your run momentarily.
that's all right. I'll make her do it. She can do it herself. Every time I raid Raniella, because I'm a mod in there, I just do the shout out for myself. I do the big shout out. I do it all.
Oh my god.
I'm like, this will do.
It's me. Yes, it's me.
Hello, it's me. What were you working
No,
on?
you're
What
bothering
were you
my
guys
things,
working
Gordon.
on? I'm making bee wings. Oh, nice. I fixed the one that broke. The break was so clean that gluing it was fine. I did glue myself to myself. I did glue myself to it. But we're fine. We're fine. I'm pretty sure they're on the tree. I don't know if Mr. Nipple put them on the tree yet. He just finished decorating the tree today. These two fingers were glued together. I think this finger was stuck to the snowflake. It was great. It was a good time. We all know that I shouldn't touch super glue.
And
Oh, hang on. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, this is a pile of 10. We've got our first pile of 10 wings. 10 wings. 2 Chains' arch nemesis. 2 Chains. Bees.
in the trap, bees in the trap.
I'm gonna be making some $10 size bees and also some bees for some keychains. I was designing them the other day. I can show you them. I hope Beeper's not here. This is the design we landed on, except I need to attach the wings a little nicer.
It does not say Beeper is here.
She's at work at the moment. I tried, ignoring the embroidered eyes, I tried a slightly bigger one, which I didn't quite like as much. I like the more squat little chubby look. Because people really like bees, and I was like, I feel like I need a bee in my $10 basket, you know? So this is what we landed on. I'm gonna be doing 10 of them to begin with, and then if any sell this weekend, then I'll have to restock them. I'm gonna be doing some yellow. I'm gonna trial a pink one. I'm gonna trial, I think, a purple one. I'm gonna do I've got some sparkle yellow that I'm gonna do, and I've got some blue, so I'm gonna do some blue banded as well. I'm only gonna try the one pink and the one purple, or maybe not purple, maybe something else. Maybe I should try a variegated one, Spooky. What do you think? Like a multicolor, but keep the normal. No, because that'd look funny.
Yeah.
It might look really weird if I did that. But yeah, so I'm gonna do like a bunch of them. And then for the keychains, I'm just gonna stick, I think, to regular bees. So I'm only making 4 of them. So I'm gonna do 3 normal bees and 1. Oops, those are supposed to go over there. I'm gonna do 3 normal bees and a blue banded for the keychains. Because I've had some people ask if I had like smaller bees or cheaper bees. I've even had people ask if I have bees on keychains. And I was like, I think it's time to like add that in, you know? And I'm just going to be using the same design that I came up with for the keychains, because I do my sea babies, my little $10 items, just in acrylic yarn and then attach them to keychains. So... Did I chuck an extra one on there? I don't know if I did. Fuck. Yeah, my goal is just to get all of their wings done, and then I can make all their bodies, then I can stuff them all, close them all, sew on all their wings, give them all the faces. I need to recount this pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, good. So yeah, I need 20 big wings, 8 small wings. And once I've done all the wings, I'll move on to the bodies. I might do the small bees first, just to get them out of the way and into stock. But basically I need to have the bee keychains, the bees. I need to do small cats, and I need to do platypuses for this weekend, and as many $10 items as I can. Everything else is gonna have to wait for next week because I've got 2 markets this weekend. I've got a Twilight on Saturday night and then a regular market, which I think is at the cafe, so it's a chiller one, on the Sunday. And then the weekend after is the 4 markets in one go. Like, it's the Twilight morning Twilight weekend that I've like booked accommodation for. We've even actually picked a movie that we're gonna rent to watch when we're there. And yeah, because we don't really get the time to like just like sit down and watch movies together anymore, because I spend so much time streaming. And he wants time to unwind in the evening, and we don't really have a lot of things in common that we like watching, which is fine. Watching stuff is not how we mesh. We mesh better just being in each other's presence or gaming together, depending on the game, obviously.
I was gonna say, which game have you guys been playing?
No, we like to play games like Conan Exiles and stuff like that together. In a very cooperative style, you know? We love to build those bases and do that sort of thing together.
None of my ARC friends would play Conan with me when it came out. Raging.
Dude, I would have played it with you. Mr. Nipple would straight up play it with you.
It's in the library somewhere. But
Oh, but I don't think it's crossplay, hey?
Yeah, there was that, I think, was an issue, and then it was quite buggy when it first came out, obviously.
Yeah, I've played it since it first came out. Did you know that they started doing like not battle passes, but you know what I mean, content passes. I find them very, very interesting for a game like that.
Yeah.
I did the first one and then I was like, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did I do my if you need a raid and run thing? You guys need to fuck off and go to sleep? What time is it?
There was.
Oh, Molyneux, do you use Mix It Up? / Raniella, I know you use Mix It Up. Right? Is there a thing, like a function in the bot? So if you do !time, I've got it popping up like saying what time it is for me. Do you know if there's a function in the bot that can pull the day that it is for me? Like not the date, but the actual day of the week? Not that you're aware of? Dang. Because I would love to have one that just says like !day and it be like, God damn it, Zai, it's Tuesday or whatever the fuck, you know? What's the command right now? Can I get a timer pause, please? Timer space pause. Thank you.
I misspelled that like 5 times.
Let me have a look.
I wrote pause, then I wrote pause. Like animal pause. Oh. I panicked.
Here we go. Time. So apparently it is just $date time. I wonder if there's just a $day. No, there's not. I might Google it really quick. Oh, I accidentally closed my browser. Mix it up. Command. What am I looking for? Is it variables or whatever the fuck they're called? What? I never know what they're called. The things that they hook onto.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? The what? The what?
I've just got the Mix It Up website up at the minute. Oh, is it a special identifier? Oh my god! There's it. I've got it. Is it wait, what did you say? Date day? Yeah, I just found it too. Yeah, or day of the week. Yep. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. So let's do new command. And then we're gonna have it spit out a chat message. What should the chat message say? It would be day of the week. The name day of the week. What is the difference between the current day? Oh, what? 15. Oh, is in the 15th day of the... Day of the week.
Oh shit.
So it's day of the week. How did you forget? Oh. Alright, can someone give me an exclamation mark day? Hell yeah. Did I grammar that right? Is that right? That feels right. I had to move the boy out of the way. Let's bring him back. I mean, it looks right to my brain. Can I get a timer resume?
God damn.
Now when I'm like, what day of the week is it? Everyone can do that and make fun of me.
Oh. My back is stiff.
Good night, mama.
Good night. Oh, I don't know why I thought she said good luck with the beer. I was like, the beer? What beer?
Yeah, good luck with all the beer. So long and thanks for all the beer. Eh. One, two,
Level up one day.
4. Alright, I need 5 more of this wing size and then we're on to the small wings. I have to get my other hook out. Sippy of my drinky. Well, that's the last sip of that drink I'm having.
Oh no.
I just don't want to accidentally swallow the yellow fluff that's in there.
Oh.
Yeah, some of the boy got in there. Not my son, but the dinosaur boy.
Uh-huh. Well, that is a cannibal. Confirmed.
Oh god. Five and 6.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
Alright, to make it easier for my dumb brain, I'm gonna make a new pile of so that I can go to 5 because I find it easy to count in 5s.
Did I do it? I did. Oh, my eyeballs are sore. My eyeballs.
Make sure with all the crying that you've been doing, by the way, that you actually get some eye drops, just some generic ass eye drops, because your eyes can dry out from being over moist.
I'd love to tell you I would do that, but I can't even touch my own eyeball.
You don't have to
No,
touch.
drops in it.
What do you? Okay.
Have you seen that episode of Friends where 2 of them have to get drops in Rachel's eye? That's
No.
essentially
Hi,
what has
Sage.
to go down. Hello, Sage. Says the ferret. Says the weasel. Sorry, I'm not just annoying my dog. Mavy. Maverico, the witch's dog.
You've lost the
witch's
plot.
dog. Oh no. He
Confirmed.
likes it.
Plot gone.
Blues you must have, yes, yes.
How are you doing, Sage?
Yeah, my little boo thing.
You doing all right? Are you feeling like all the way better from being sick yet? Or are you still a little sicky?
Icky, icky. Icky.
Yeah, my little boo thing. Fucking house. You just woke up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What time is it? For you, I mean? Just a cough? Yeah, that sucks. (9 a.m.) Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Bushy, bushy blonde hair. Stuff in USA.
You think you got a small flu? I'm not sure what. I think I've just got a really bad cold mixed with my stupid ear infection. And like, obviously I sound a lot worse than I actually am just by default because of my throat, right? Because I have the scarring in my throat, which always makes people get like extra concerned. They're like, oh my God, you sound really, really bad. I'm like, I know, I am fully fucking aware. Thank you for pointing it out and making me feel extra self-conscious. It's great. It's a good time. Love it here. Right, I think this is the last wing in this size. I will double check and count them all.
Shit, that's what. Bushy, bushy blonde hair.
6.
Oh.
What are you getting up to today, Sage? You up to much? What am I making now? Just a ton of bee wings. Honestly, just bee wings. I need to make 10 plushy sized bees and 4 teeny tiny bees. So I'm going to batch make them because that's my preferred method. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 10. That's 5 bees. 2, 4, 6. Uh-oh. Fuck me. 1. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I have enough wings in that size. Maybe try and do a home workout to get moving. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. All right, let's grab this yarn. Got another yarn that Mr. Nipple can put away now. I'll have him put them away when I'm done with stream, because that way I'll probably need him to also put away the Oh, my block is finished.
Oi. That's not nice.
What I'll do then is I'll make up the rest of my, you know what, actually, hey Google, start a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes. And we're now.
Man, little dinosaur. I'll do my game for 10 minutes and then I'll do the last... I'll do my game for 10 minutes, then I'll do the last 8 wings. And then I'll probably call it there, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
And if I don't get the puzzle done in this 10 minutes, I will probably finish the puzzle before getting off. Because I don't want to leave the puzzle like most of the way done.
Bad boy. Pushy, pushy phone there.
Where is there another face over here? Oh, up here? No. Here? Okay. That was really confusing, and I'm gonna have to ask that they don't do that again. Oh, we kind of zoom in through the puzzle at the moment. I feel like I am gonna get it done, which is a good thing. If I get this puzzle done, that actually means I'll have gotten 2 puzzles and all the bee wings and the dinosaur done this stream. That's pretty productive, I think. Makes me feel a little bit good about myself. You don't do these kinds of puzzles? I love jigsaw puzzles so much. Dare I say they are a passion of mine. I love them so much that I even have a favorite manufacturer.
Who's your favorite manufacturer?
Ravensburger. Ravensburger? I can never remember if it's Ravensburger or Ravensburg. They just have really good puzzle pieces. Like, they have the kind of puzzle piece that when the puzzle is all put together and like done, you can pick the whole puzzle up as like one piece. Like, that's a good quality puzzle when you can pick it up as one piece, you know? Not that that is like, not that that is like really something that you need to look for in a puzzle, mind you, but I have considered for a brief moment, or actually I've been considering it, potentially beginning to collect puzzles, whether they be secondhand or brand new. Doesn't bother me. I really enjoy jigsaws, but one of the things that I hate doing more than anything is destroying them at the end. But there's a method that you can do that means that you don't have to take them back apart. So like, if I just wanted to do the puzzle once and leave it done, what you can actually do is take like blue tape, like painter's tape, and you can tape the whole back up into segments and like break it down into small, like big pieces, but small enough to be put away in the box. Which means that you don't have to like undo the whole puzzle. And that way, if you wanted to like pull it back out and like look at it or whatever the fuck, it would still be done. And it's like an easy like undo, like if you wanted to like sell the puzzle or give the puzzle away, like all you would then have to do is like flip it over and take the painter's tape off. Like, it's a completely undoable thing. So it's not like a permanent thing. But it's something that I've like very heavily considered. What? Where do you're a face? Okay. And I know that sounds like super nerdy of me, like puzzle nerdy, but like, I really like my puzzles, you know? I really hate taking them apart. And not for the like, oh, I'm lazy and I don't want to take it apart. It's like I get an emotional attachment to the puzzle. And like, I get like this sense of like happiness and like joy for it being completed. And then it like, it crushes me mentally every time I have to pull them apart. So that's more why I would like go through the effort of like doing that, so that I wouldn't have to go through the like mental crush of undoing it. Where is nice? It should be over here somewhere, I feel. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Where's your other bit that goes like that, sir? Got another bit, don't you? Yeah, up there. Okay, this piece is like thoroughly confusing me right now. Ah, that made more sense. Where do you go, though?
I used to love, my guy used to get me these, it was like houses, kind of, but it was like a jigsaw, but you put them together and they
Like a
would stand
3D jigsaw?
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I love 3D jigsaws, dude. I actually have some. I did one on stream this year. It's a Triceratops. It's a Nat Geo, National Geographic branded puzzle. And it's like the Triceratops is put together and it's like a museum display. I have the Velociraptor and the Stegosaurus to put together still. And there's also actually, I found out after the fact, there's a T-Rex in the series and I really, really want it. But I don't think they like manufacture them anymore. So it's actually kind of like hard to find the T-Rex, and everywhere that I've managed to find it, it's like stupidly high priced. And like, I don't want to pay the dumb high price, you know?
Fair.
But like for completion's sake, as like a display set, I would love to have the fourth one for when they're all finished, because I know where I'm going to display them. So where do you go? Yeah? No. There? No. Am I? Oh, I am blind. There was a spot over there. Oh yeah, we're getting this puzzle done for sure.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Beautiful. Second puzzle complete.
Nice.
Hey Google, how long on the timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Oh yeah. Smashed it in 8 minutes. We've got 1, 2. We've only got 2 more 216 piece puzzles in this one. We've done 7 out of 25. So we've done the 3 that are 330 piece. We've done 1, 2, 3 out of the 5 216s, and we've done 1 96 piece. I'll flick back to the camera. I'm gonna check on my frogs. Hey Google, stop the timer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and breed my big boy frog because he's ready to breed again. Who am I breed? I could also breed. I could breed some of the other ones. Touch all the frogs. Get all of their money that they're holding. Then we are going to, with our 100 and nearly 40 million, buy some more frogs and hope that we get a rainbow finally, because we still have only the 1 rainbow frog. Still on the search, on the hunt. Okay, I need to get my other hook out. The silver one. No way. My poor hook. Oh, she's got a nasty dent in her, you guys. Luckily, it's down here on the handle and I don't actually notice it when I'm like holding it. We got a rainbow! And we've got more money. We still have another 120 mil, so let's go for another rainbow, shall we? Right. Oh, I'm questioning the color of this now. It's a very off-white. No. I think white will look too stark. Trust my gut. Oh. Come on. Should I do 4 of them or should I just do 3 of them? No, I think 4. 3 normal and 1 blue bandit. That was my plan. Stick to the plan.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right. That's, oh my god, we just got another rainbow frog.
Noisy.
We just need 2 more. Once we have the 2 more, so that means that we'll have it. Oh wait, we might need 3 more. I can't remember how many frogs there are. So I want to have 1 of everything in every color. And I think there are 5 frogs. I'm scrolling across to check now. Yep, no, there are 5. There's a light blue, a green, a purple, a yellow, and a tealy green. Yeah, I'm going to call it like a tealy green. Right now we have 3 of the colors actually. And we have a green and a yellow to breed up if we need to breed them up. So I'll keep that in mind. I might just hold on to the excess froggies that we have for a moment, you know? Ah, we landed on a red. That's all right. Because when I breed, I can specify that I want it to take the coloration from the left or right parent that's being chosen in the little menu. So I can always keep the 1 color, which I think is really, really helpful.
Yeah.
So like I can breed a rainbow to a gray, like the worst quality, and it'll still always be rainbow. But I could pick the color from the gray one. Like I could be like, oh, my purple frog that is of gray quality, I'm going to breed that to my yellow frog that is of rainbow quality. But I want my frog to be purple, so I'm going to take the gray quality as base color. Get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, basically I was kind of sick of having... Because stuff is taking longer and longer to age up now in the collection of the rainbows, because everything's sort of up to about an hour that it takes to grow up, which is fine. But with how much space I have in the pasture, I was like, I want to be able to have, like, while a bunch are growing up, I'd love to be buying the next animal, trying to like get the rainbow in the next one, right? That's why I've gone on this like frog endeavor, so that I can have, well, because I had like 4 cows, 6 ducks, an alpaca, a few frogs, all generating way less income than these 5 frogs are going to generate me, right? That's why I'm doing this, is so that I can have less animals generating me even more income than I was getting before, so that I can be farming up those rainbows. Because that's actually one of the achievements, is to have everything in every color in rainbow. Like, I'm not just like doing this for no reason. Like, why did I do that? That's not what I needed to do. Like, I'm not just doing this because I want to do it. Like, it is actually part of 100%ing the game. Now, the water DLC, the water animals, that I am doing on my own terms. There is no achievements, unfortunately, for the water animals. I wish that they did add achievements for the water animals. So I am getting the water animals done and out of the way before I do the regular animals that are part of the game. Just because, like, I paid the extra whatever few dollars it was. So I want to get my use, you know? I want to play with that part of the game. Ugh. That's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I like that I questioned if it was 6 despite the fact that I counted to 6 as I was making the stitches. Here's my brain, dude. Oh, I thought I was halfway with the small wings. Nope. After I finish this. Look at the size difference. That's crazy. They're the same thing. The keychain ones are gonna be so tiny.
So cute and tiny.
So little.
Little guy.
Ugh. So excited to have my office in the state that it's in now, like with all of the organizing we just did. It feels so much better. Like, I'm not scrambling for space on my desk either. Like, all of the stuff I need for the bees is on my desk. Plus, I've got the dinosaur. All the stuff I just used for the dinosaur. Fucking sherbet's sitting up on my desk. Like, Beeper's package is sitting up on my desk. I've got so much stuff just like up on my desk that is supposed to be here, you know? Supposed to be taking up the space rather than just like stuff that's supposed to be put away or like didn't have a home yet or whatever. It just feels nice having it all back in its like organized, put away state. I really just needed to take that, you know, couple of days to get it done, and I'm so glad I did. Despite being so pressed for time, like the mental benefit that I'm having out of it, like I feel just happy being in here again. Whereas I was feeling really tense and really stressed by all of the just clutter that was in here. 6, yep, that's good. I saw a short today actually that kind of had me giggling a little bit. It was this girl who was making, I think, part of a wearable or something, and she was working in a really small yarn with a relatively small hook, and she was working in either single crochets or slip stitches, which are the two shortest stitches, halfway through the little bee wings, by the way. And she was like, I severely underestimated how long this project was going to take me. And then she goes into explaining why she underestimated, and it struck me as so funny. She was like, anytime I make a plushie, it's out of really big yarn and a really big hook, but I'm using a small stitch, but it works up quickly anyway because it's big yarn, big hook. But then when I work on wearables, I'm using much, 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 much smaller yarn and a more appropriate hook size for it, but still smaller in comparison to using the plushie stuff. But I'm using such big stitches. And I laughed so hard because I was like, dude, I do the same thing. I was like, I use big stitches on wearables, small stitches on plushies, but I use stupidly small yarn and take 53 billion years to make my wearables or like my blankets or whatever. But I'm using one of the biggest stitches, and I'm like, I can fucking relate, dude. I can relate so hard. Because like you're trying to make it go faster because you're like, oh, I'm using this small hook. I'm using this small yarn. I'm gonna use this big stitch and it's gonna go so much faster. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Spooky, you need to tell me not to buy the deer. I really want to get the deer pattern to be my second spluter.
Don't buy the deer.
Do I make horse or unicorn?
Oh, it's unicorn.
His husband wants me to do the dragon, and I was like, I don't want to do the dragon yet. Like, I'll probably do the dragon eventually. Potentially. It makes me wonder, do I retire the small snuggle dragon maybe? And just have the spluters be the $100 category then instead?
You sell the snuggle dragons?
I've sold... Trying to think of how many I made. Speckle, Hyde, those were the twins, Eggy, and Sherbet are the only 4 I've made. Sherbet is currently for sale and hasn't been to that many markets. Speckle sold. Eggy I gave away. And Hyde technically sold, but not really. So Hyde went to one of the people who won one of my vouchers or to spend at my store. So they purchased him, right? Air quotes purchased. But Eggy was more of an art swap because they gave us a bunch of like stuff. So I gave them a thing, you know? And the guy had purple hair and it just made sense. Eggy needed to be with. But they are one of the things.
Post.
Huh?
Sorry, I just nearly sat in a cat. I said I've just read one of the most messiest posts, but you continue and I'll tell you after.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
This is on Facebook. And it says, so since he won't tell nobody, I sure don't mind spilling the tea. While y'all little girls are in his inbox, y'all can go ahead and contribute to the baby gifts. Due date, the 15th of May, 2026. I haven't heard from you in 2 weeks, and you can't say it's not you because no, the other man wears a condom. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. Please call me. I love you. Our first son wants his dad. Be the man you flex to be. And it's just a picture of pregnancy tests. And everyone's like, wait, you cheated and you left and now you want him back? And she's like, yes.
Wait, what? The lady cheated?
Yeah, so it says it's definitely yours because the other man wears a condom. Oh, so
That's... Oh my god, people be dumb, dude.
I know. It's just like, it's nothing fucking private. Like, why are we arguing about this on Facebook in public?
So, some people take to the social media to do that sort of stuff when they're being ignored by the person that they're after. So they think, oh, well, if I post it up, then other people are going to see it. And then the other people are going to be like, dude, this is messy. You should just talk to them. And then that like kind of like forces their hand, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. Okay, I just need to make 2 more small wings. And then we're done with wings. That's exciting. Miso Nippon! See if I can get him to come in now and put away some of the yarn that needs put away. I've got quite a few balls actually that need to go away. I think it would make sense to retire the $100 dragons if I intend to do the spluting dragon. I think it would also then be less competition against myself, given that I have dragons at $25. Yes, they're simple, but they're cute and they do sell quite well. But also it would be less competition against my bigger dragons because I still intend to have my bigger dragons as well. So I think retiring the middle ground ones makes sense. And like just doing the larger ones makes sense if I want to do the splooters. And I think having variation in my big item, because these would be considered my big items as well. I think having variation in them would help as well, so that it's not just all dragons and octopuses up there at that price, you know? Having other animals up at that price makes sense. Mr. Nipple! I don't know if you can hear me. Yes, sir. He said hang on a minute, which is fine because I've got this last wing to make. Then I can make sure all of the yarns I want him to put away have my little clips on. Oh my god, spooky. Can you see stream?
No, I can.
Bunny.
Bunny a German name, considering the
Lord. That's not...
Lord the Bunny?
Look at him though, he's so stupid. Why is it a bunny?
Don't know, but I love it.
So dumb. The boy found it and like stole it. And then it was on the floor underneath Mr. Nipple's desk, and then I saw it and was like, can I have my bunny back?
Well, so I don't know why, but having your phone next to that dragon made it look so much bigger than what I thought it was.
The phone or the dinosaur?
The phone?
Like
Or
my
the dinosaur.
made the dinosaur
What
look
did I say?
big?
Yeah,
Like, dragon's fine. Made the phone look big or the dinosaur look big?
the dinosaur looked big. I don't know why I thought he was like.
No, look.
mid-size.
He's sizable. I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max too, so I've got the big iPhone.
Yeah, 50 for that would be.
Yeah. Like he's pretty big. He's not small.
No.
Like he is a decent size. My problem with it was like the dragon that looks more flashy and, you know, it has more pieces and whatnot being the same price. I was like, oh, like that makes me feel a little bit funny, but like I have to consider the work that goes in. You know, I have to consider the material cost and...
Well, I know it's not quite the same thing, but do you know how I used to collect Charlie bears?
Yeah.
I have Charlie bears that are the exact same size, and some of them have like 200 quid between them. And there's
Why
not, like,
is that?
an obvious reason why.
Oh.
Well, mohair is technically more expensive, so that's like...
Oh, okay, yeah. So for those, the material cost I could understand, but given that they're made out, these are made out of the same material.
And in some, it's just like a limited run, so limited edition stuff.
Oh yeah, when anything is limited, yeah, it does generally tack on price. So that I understand.
And then sometimes it's just design, so bears are always kind of cheaper than if they do a fox. Or if they do... I'm trying to think of what I have in it. I've packed half of it away.
Don't you have like a bat
But
or
yeah, like-
something?
I have flying pigs, seasonal ones, but I'm just trying to think of like not like...
Don't you have? You've got a badger,
obvious.
yeah?
I sold the badger. I know, I sold the badger. And I sold the big deer. I don't have any big ones left. I had to sell them all. But I kept like, and some of them are like standing bears, and some of them are sitting.
Right. I've done all the wings. All 28 wings.
This looks like you've had a bit of a fly fucking torture session, but okay. I know they're bees, but that's
I know.
wings of flies.
That color gonna go away. This one needs a...
Yeah, I don't know. Like looking at the ones that aren't like limited or rare versus blah blah blah, it's just kind of really weird how some of them are someplace and some of them are higher, and there's not really a rhyme or reason to it.
Hmm. Mr. Nipple, you coming yet?
And then sometimes if
long?
the animal isn't popular, it's cheaper.
All right. Sometimes what? Sorry. Ding
If
dong.
the animal isn't like a popular one they have, it's cheaper.
Okay, that makes sense as well.
Yes, like foxes and wolves, and bears. They're
Those
kinda
will be pretty
ones,
popular,
so-
right? Yeah. Do they do cats
Yeah.
as well? Should we do big
They
B
do
or small B?
cats.
Let's do small B.
Mm,
If I do the
Uh,
small blue bandit, he can put the blue away. So.
Cats and puppies are actually like they're usually limited runs and they sell out so quickly.
Really?
And they're yeah. So like, I have a wolf that costs like say 80 quid, but there's a puppy the same size and he is over 200. I think his name is like, he's got a weird name. But I'm like, but it's just a pup. But it's just because like that's what sells and they know it. I have Silhouette, the panther, and I have either Shauna or John, I don't know, something like that. And there's a leopard. They're leopards and airport panther, which I dislike because panthers are either leopards or jaguars. Like, don't lie to me. And they're different prices, but they're the same size and they're the same kind of model. They're just different colors.
Oh, okay.
Which fucking annoys me, and different color ribbon. I then have these little bears that are like, honestly, I don't know what they're made out of, but like they're like slippy. They're so soft that they're slippy. Like when you hold them. In nightmare try to like pick them up. And they are the same bear with like they just come in like 3 different colors or 4 different colors, I think.
I can't get
and I
into
have
my
fucking
own
every
stick.
one of them. But for some reason, the ones that were first were dearer than the second two. I don't know if it's because they didn't do as well. Strange. Oh my god, I have to take a picture of the cat. I have to. My life picture.
Nice pie. Ooh. Eh. Oh god, I just realized we're gonna have to put faces on this. Oh, dang hook. Slipping out of my dang yarn. He's still never got me my icy ball. Travesty. Really wanted that icy ball.
D-I-V. This is a funny song.
Brown.
Oh, I'm actually. I think I need a nap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sound really fucking tired, dude.
I'm just so done.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
The nightmares. Oh, the nightmares. They won't leave me. Why can't I log into my... think I'm gonna get some sort of takeaway tonight. I don't care.
You deserve it, dude.
I just hate standing in that kitchen trying to cook food when it's freezing.
Yeah, but like, you just.
Yeah. I also really. I must be giving my lady time. It's the only time I crave chocolate.
Dude, I notice when I'm ovulating, I get so hungry.
Makes sense. Body's working overtime.
Yeah. It's just frustrating because, like, I always know, I'm like, damn it, I must be ovulating. No sexy time. You know, like, double wrap that fucker. No, don't do. Gentlemen, don't put 2 on. It's worse. It's less safe if you put 2 on. PSA, wrap it right.
Fishing it out.
Sorry, did I just say PSA, wrap it right?
New slogan.
New slogan.
Country town crochet. You better wrap it
Wrap
right.
it right, yep. Fucking hell.
Crochet some condoms. Oh god.
No, I'm good, hey. I'm pretty fucking good, I think.
Oh, I actually give myself the heebie-jeebies there.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you gave yourself the heebie-jeebies, you dum-dum. Dude. Okay. Let's tie the brain. This is our blue banded, baby.
The blue one.
Yeah, I figured if I do the blue banded one first, because I'm doing 1 blue banded and I'm going to do 3 normal for the yellow. I figured if I do the blue banded, I can get the yarn ready to be put away with all the other balls that I'm going to get him to put away for me. So, makes sense, right? Really pretty.
Oh, I'm actually fading fast. Right.
Yeah, fuck off and get some sleep, eh?
I shall, just in case. I broke my PlayStation tonight trying to leave the party when you were showing me the thing, and I just shut my thing down, and then the lights wouldn't go back on. I was like, fuck, and I had to like what do you call it, like power whatever
Power cycle.
by taking the plug out, blah blah blah. And when I came back on, it was like, error, your PlayStation software received an error, and I was like, what is happening with this Discord? Like, it's been weird lately. Like,
Yeah, that is odd.
I know as soon as it does this thing sometimes where it says that you or someone else is left, but they're not and they're still in call, and then I go, oh shit, I'm not going to be able to leave this because that seems to be what breaks it.
That's really weird.
I've not heard it do it tonight, so hopefully this should just let me leave.
I don't mind if I have to tab over and get you out. Like, that's fine.
Oh, you'll be back tonight. Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
should probably
if
catch you then.
if you need me, don't hesitate to message me, yeah?
Shall. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. What do you do when you're goes in these fucking hollybobs? Arsehole. Like, but I need crime fixer.
Dude, I'm so
Never
mad
happened to
at
Batman.
stupid Steven. Okay, but how cute is this color combo for this little bee? Pretty cute.
Can't see. Very blind.
That's pretty cute.
That's a nice blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good blue, good blue.
Alright, I try leave. I have good rest of Dorime, have good slippers.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on for much longer. I'm assuming he's going to come in here when I'm done with the bee, or like close to done with the bee. So, enjoy your nap time, madam.
Ciao. Right, let's see if I can leave. Pinkies crossed.
Noi noi. Oh, she managed to leave. Look at her go. Oops. Oh. I think I will just smash out the small ones. Get them done. Good night, Boogie. Can you hibernate? No. No hibernating allowed. Don't do that. Oh no, I knocked the dinosaur. Yes, I know that I'm live. I'm not wearing a hat. Oh, little me is wearing a hat, yeah. What do you think of little Christmas me? Do you think she's cute? Right, I started a project hoping that I'd get it done before you came in, and I'm very close. I have like 10 stitches to do. I have all of these yarns to be put away, if you wouldn't mind. Ugh. I figured if I do the blue banded bee, I'm only doing one in this size, so you can put that one away as well. Do you want to fill up my water for me? Thank you. Yeah. I'm just finishing this guy and then I'm coming. I need water to do my meds though. Yeah, I was talking earlier, Rav, about how I need to make like a naked version of her that I can just slap clothes on. But also like do a naked version of like the animated ones, so I could have like Christmas me that is gaming and Christmas me that is like crafting, you know? Thanks, dude.
Way to go.
Yeah. But it'd be the same with all of them, like not just the Christmas one. Because like I want to have like a few different outfits as well, so that she's not just always in the orange. Like I'd love to have like a teal outfit, you know, or like, I don't know, a black shirt or whatever. Just like different outfit options. Okay. And snippety off the brown. I need to figure out which brown. Yep, that brown. And tie to this blue. All of them in and use it as stuffing. This guy is so tiny. Now we go around. Final round. Did I not? I was in the middle of doing a million things, to be fair. I've been working my ass off today. I Christmasified little me today. I ran out of time cleaning my office. I started the little dinosaur. Like, I did a lot today. I did a lot. That time will be... That'll be when the boy is awake. I would rather test that game if I'm gonna test it. I would rather test it after a full day of crochet work. And that time is like 11 o'clock in the morning for me. Oh my god, look at this tiny. So tiny. Alright. I'm not gonna bother stuffing or closing this right now. I'm just gonna sit him aside over here. Because while my hands are feeling good, I need to be working. Like, I didn't realize how quickly things were going to be selling out at the moment. Like, I should have anticipated it, but like, it's my first Christmas season, you know? I wasn't quite sure what to expect. So like, even just so today is officially Wednesday. It's 1:40 a.m. on Wednesday. My next market is Saturday night. So I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday we're packing the car. So I've got 3 days to get done all of my bees, the platypus, the cats, and the fantasy babies. Because I've got back-to-back markets. I've got Saturday night and then Sunday morning. So I've really got to push. And I've already got the one game stream scheduled in already, which is scary. Again, but like, we scheduled that prior to me knowing just how swamped I was going to be. So let's breed up another frog. What are you? You're 100,000. Let's breed this one with this one. No, I don't want to reschedule, because if I reschedule, it's not going to be until the new year. Or, yeah, it's not going to be until the new year, because I've got these 8 markets. Because I've got 2 this weekend, 4 the weekend after, a 2-day event the weekend after that. Then it's Christmas. Then I've got a market on New Year's Eve and the day before. Like, when I say this is my busy season, like, this is my, like, I've got 10 markets this month. Like, just in December, I have 10 markets, and I just did a market on the weekend as well. like 10 well, technically 9 markets, but one of them's a 2-day event. But I'm considering it 2 because it's two days, right? Like that's a lot to cram into 1 month when I have to like hand make all this stuff. So oh, let's go here today. But yeah, I mean, it's just like this at this time of the year. Like this is the money making time, right? But yeah, I don't want to go rescheduling on you guys. Like I still want to do the collab. I just need to be smart about it. Right, you guys. I will be back in the morning. Rav. Like I said, if we want to test it, wow, we had a lot of raids today. If we want to test the game, it's gonna have to be in one of my evening streams, which this is the arse end of an evening stream. So we could maybe try it tonight-ish. Like not quite 24 hours from now, but like 20 to 22 hours from now would be an optimal time if you're available. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for going on the journey of making our first splooter with me. Yeah, we're gonna try 7 Days Blood Moons or whatever the fuck it is. It's by the same people who do 7 Days to Die, but it's a different game. But I don't know if it's gonna run on my computer. That's why we're trying it. So yeah, we're hoping it's not gonna blow up my computer. Anyways, you guys, I will see you in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your time zones. Bye-bye.